Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. I mean, Salt Shaker Charters, Panama City Beach, they're ready. Are y'all ready? Alberta's ready. Glencoe, ready. Yeah. North Carolina, there you are. There's Central Alabama Co-op. Yeah. Y'all ready? Good to see you. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Laurel, Mississippi. Dallas, Georgia, ready to go. The Rocket City. Mount Washington, Kentucky. How about Canton, Georgia, ready to go? Beautiful Lake Gunnersville, ready to go. The coal haulers in Berry, Alabama are in. Coleman, Alabama, ready. Let's go. And here we are, the capital city in Alabama. Montgomery says we're ready. Union City, Atlanta, Georgia, Winfield, Alabama. All ready to go, along with many others across the country and even around the world. So Speedy is back. Greg here, Adler here, as we prepare to get you ready for another weekend. And we are 1 week away from America's 249th birthday.
Wow.
So we're getting close.
So in 1 week, it's the day you host the fireworks show.
Yes, it is.
Are you ready for it?
American Village. Their big Independence Day celebration.
Yes, it is.
Starts at 11 a.m. Is capped off with fireworks show, and Mr. Rick Burgess is
You
going to
talking about the host?
Yeah.
The host with the most.
Yeah.
A year goes by quick.
Come on.
Yes.
Oh, boy, does it ever.
It'll go by. Speedy, welcome back. Welcome back to your seat.
Yeah, how about that?
There he is. He made it back.
Where are you gone? Where?
I don't know.
Did
Where
you
was
go
I?
somewhere?
I do want Larry to know, just the sweetest couple, Larry and Carolyn.
So
I
sweet.
brought back all the patches, that you wanted me to hand out, and goodness gracious, we got the Iditarod Trail patch for Mr. Chris Adler.
And that one is for you, Adler. No one else can have it.
Does anybody know why he assigned that one to Adler?
He was, I don't know, very
Anybody know
adamant.
why?
He
I'm the
loves-
nicest one.
He,
And you got two dogs.
yeah.
Or maybe you're built to pull a sled.
He,
Yeah.
he,
Well, that's a great
He
shot
gets
there.
the show. Oh, wow. So that's what it looked like. Okay.
Yeah.
He gets the show. You know, there's all kinds of ways to get the show.
So many.
It's so many. And driving back, I jumped around and played with that a little bit on different streaming platforms. But he is all about YouTube.
Okay.
And he is just so
YouTubers.
so thankful of all the work Adler does on the video side of things.
He loves it.
So he
So
is
thankful.
It's very special, and so he wanted to make sure Adler gets this.
And Adler's going to go get them pictures off his computer for him.
Yeah,
Remember that?
Yeah. And I want to apologize to them. We got busy, and I forgot to set something up for them. He doesn't have email. He's got a Gmail account, but he doesn't know how to set it up. And
Okay.
Carolyn looked at me with just please help me. You know, could you set this up?
But
Which
you were
it
in-
would be easy to do. And I was like, yeah. And we got busy, and I realized about 30 minutes down the road, I never set that up for them.
When
Hey,
you were
thanks.
when you were in full sprint on the way to your truck.
I just forgot. You know, you just got busy. Yeah.
When you were peeling out of there driving.
Good to see you.
See you later.
Greg, wait a minute. You aren't coming back to me? Okay, guys, and I'm out. Let me get the cables up. I'm out.
I meant to
He
do
had that
though.
Comrex put in that box
Oh,
so fast.
by the way, is it not? Doesn't that setup that Tom's giving you? It
Yeah.
really works great.
It-
doesn't
it really
It's
is. And
opened up a lot of doors.
And you know, you brought you took the little unit. We detached the big side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And-
didn't
but-
for multiple headphones. Yeah.
yeah, because you had to travel like in the air, like
Yeah.
airplanes.
and
and
he messed it up.
yeah, that too.
But
But
I
took
didn't need anybody else in there with me.
no. But I took the entire system like
the
we do
extended-
at the
yeah.
regions and broadcast. And so yeah, it works out great. Which really, to be honest with you, taking that hotspot, it allows you to do really whatever you want to do.
Yes, it does. Anywhere.
Yeah, you remember the old Cellcast? How we could just go and
Yeah, sure.
it's a very I guess great version of that setup.
Oh yeah.
So you get a hot spot, buddy, and you're ready to go.
Now, I'm going to tell you, Super Tom, the engineer, he's going to start asking you where it is pretty quick.
Oh, I've already got it. I know. I'm gonna put it on his desk.
Yeah. He does not like handing that off.
No, he does not. But thankful that he did. Without that, it wouldn't have been possible.
Well, you mean tell me went to a house that had no Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
When y'all were all three sitting there with your headphones on.
Golly, Speedy, you just don't know. You don't know when we
Surrounded by
the visual of it. You just don't know.
Well, it was a lot of fun, and thank y'all so much for all the emails and the texts. I got texts from buddies of mine.
Yeah.
That I hadn't heard from in a year or two, going, I didn't know they still had my number, and they're like, I can't believe what just happened.
Oh yeah.
Did he really read you a bedtime story? Things like that.
Sure. Wasn't ready for that.
Right.
Didn't know he had to copy the book.
Oh, I know. I didn't either. He pulled it. I didn't take a copy.
Right.
He has a copy.
Really?
Yeah. He pulled it right out of his little bookshelf.
That's really cool.
That is very cool, and I will tell you that Hey Burge has got some people some follow-up questions.
Oh wow!
It dominated the email yesterday. It dominated everything.
How you like that look?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
Like that.
Now picture
All three
us
in the headphones.
Picture us when we first went to you. Okay.
It looks like
there's just
patches
something else.
Make the whole thing.
Yeah, they're just so sweet.
Oh, there's a sled.
A lot of you.
Let me tell you, the nation, the followers of this show, they love Larry and Carolyn.
They're so sweet, and they're so real.
Yeah.
Greg, you're the genuine article kind of guy.
Oh, no doubt.
And that's what you get. That was no pretending. I jumped into their life for 24 hours, and that's what you got.
Up next,
a little
you
less
can't
than
beat
24
that.
hours.
Greg, up next, Speedy spends the night with Roll Tide Willie.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got to be barefooted the whole time.
Well, like Larry, I didn't see a pair of shoes anywhere.
I know he stepped in them house shoes when y'all went to see Susie.
That's about it.
Susie, no. Susie, no. Susie
What?
didn't like you.
I never even knew about Susie till this.
I know. They never mentioned. They always talk about their cats.
They're cat people.
Yeah, you're gonna hear Susie if you walk outside.
Susie let you know.
Yeah, she's a good guard dog.
Mm-hmm.
Susie, no. And then he fed her like cornbread or toast or something, and that was it.
Did you eat those Johnny cakes? I saw them.
Yeah, I did.
Good
I
night.
actually had two of them.
Oh,
yeah,
baby.
yeah. I left my eating halfway decent at home.
Yeah,
because she's cooking, and it's just so good.
So good.
I didn't. All right, so where I went around to see Susie the dog?
Yeah.
It's back around the back of the house. I guess it was mid-show maybe or whatever. Reese calls me, and the phone rings. No, it was the night before. I'm sorry, it was the night before. We're sitting there shooting the bull. We've smoked a Black and Mild, and we're hanging out, and the phone rings, and it's Reese. And for those of you that have adult children, if the phone rings, you need to answer it from one of your adult children, because normally it's a text or something like that. Hey man, what's up? And he forgot I was over there, and I had walked around.
Sure we all did.
Yeah, I had walked around to the back of the house, just kind of walking around talking. For some reason, I got to walk and pace when I talk. I don't know why. And I look up, and there's deer all back in the backyard.
Oh.
And
Did you ask Larry if he'd seen her?
big does too. Just walking through, and I'm thinking, I haven't looked at a satellite view of their house if there's a lot of woods around and stuff, but there's just deer walking all through. And I came back around and said, do y'all know you got deer walking all through your backyard? And they're like, oh yeah, we see them all the time.
Yeah, we were familiar with them.
Yeah.
We see them often.
Yeah.
Susie doesn't like them.
Matter of fact, I've got a couple of deer patches.
Yeah, but they were real pretty. They had the light coat, like a really light tan.
Sure, yeah.
It was really pretty, really nice.
Was Reese okay?
Oh yeah, we just had a great conversation. But if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have seen him, because I was pacing around, walking around back to the house.
You ain't gonna believe the deer here.
Yeah, I did. I said, "Oh my gosh, there's a doe." He's like, "What?"
Yeah, deer doe, a female deer. All right, so
a lot of deer.
we'll be back.
A lot of deer.
So much to do today. Burgess Ball battle coming up. Box seat guest.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, Inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want. Sell My House Fast, we'll buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It was good to see Larry and Carolyn with their copy. And, man, I have really, really, really enjoyed, and so has our entire family, all the feedback and the impact that our dad continues to have through this book. And it's going everywhere thanks to all of you. And thank you so much for the kind, encouraging emails and comments and testimonies involving it. Really, really special. So anyway, it's available wherever you get books, and I think now even coming to retail locations. So thanks to all of you. I know a lot of you out there in this new world, when you hear about the success of these shots that people are taking for weight loss, but there's just something about taking another injection and the fact that this was originally for people with diabetes, and but you'd still like to have some help. Well, what about a natural option? And that's TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. This remarkable, supplement may be for you exactly what you're looking for without an injection. Okay, here's Patty. She wrote to us, said, look, I finally found a weight loss product that works. I wanted to lose 20 pounds, so I ordered using the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. As soon as I started taking it, Lean really curbed my appetite naturally. Another email from a listener, Lori. I've struggled to get the weight off, and Lean has been what I consider to be a lifesaver. I've been losing a couple pounds a week, and I'm more than thrilled. And then Kelly says to us, hey, guys, amazing product. I immediately noticed an energy boost, and that's what's crucial too. Your appetite's being curbed, but you're not losing energy. You're not starving yourself. It's a healthy weight loss, and this has made me very happy. I've been telling other folks about it. Well, thank you for that, Kelly. If you'd like to find out more about it and see all the research behind it, go to TakeLean.com and use our code BIGVOX and get 20% off. You'll also find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and let us know. I mean, the studied ingredients in this product, which are all natural, they've shown to lower blood sugar, radically reduce appetite, and burn fat by converting it into energy. So healthy diet and exercise, they're great, but a lot of times, especially as we age, the body needs a little help when it comes to appetite and also boosting the energy. So we were speaking of that. I want to warn you, Greg's dangerous today. He got a good report on the sugar.
Yeah, but I'm not going to abuse
Watch
that.
out.
I'm not going to abuse that.
That's good.
You know, when he gets a good report on the sugar,
not true.
I know.
But here we go.
You should celebrate today. I rember yesterday was your day.
And Vox seats are coming.
I'm not.
Well, look, if you get it, celebrate. I'll celebrate with you with a fritter.
Now, let me tell you what.
Yeah,
let me tell you what it was for him. You remember when Evel Knievel, he would go, I made 17 buses. And he landed safely?
Yeah.
You know what he did? Yeah. He pushed an 18th bus out there.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do?
They tell you keep doing what you're doing? Greg?
Sure.
Hey, buddy, it looks good. Keep doing what you're doing.
Doctors love
Greg.
saying that. See you later.
I know. That's so funny. So a couple things. I do want to.
I knew you could do it, Greg.
Yeah, I do
Thank
too.
you, buddy. I
Good job,
appreciate
Greg. Proud of you, baby brother.
All right.
Yeah.
So later today, we always have this. You know how we are. The Vox seats, I am going to have to leave a little bit early today, but this is actually fun for them because I'll get to meet them and do pictures and grip and grin and have fun and do a Burgess ball battle. But they'll also get an hour with just you guys, which is always fun. The last time we did this was when I had to go to Virginia, and I love the team. The team's all capable of, we can all do whatever needs to be done, no matter what, which is the beauty of the team, the hardest working team in the business. But there's also that element, like yesterday. You were somewhere else. It was beautiful. It was a wonderful thing. But we had some hours where you develop in different ways. When any member of the team left. We talked about deep into music yesterday.
I heard
again,
it.
And
I heard it.
Yeah,
I thought to myself,
you weren't here.
So they feel like they have to do that because I'm not here.
No.
So y'all are pushing the narrative that I don't like music.
No,
and
nobody
that's not
said
true.
that. Nobody
Matter
ever
of fact,
said that's not the
music.
that's not the narrative.
I just don't know music history
There
the
you
way
go.
y'all do.
It's just like saying I don't like baseball. I do. I just don't know as much about it as you do.
There you go. Good
Okay.
point.
That's
Yeah, but I don't go, well, Rick's not here. Let's talk about baseball.
well,
Yeah, can I say
don't
this
do
though?
that.
It wouldn't bother me if you did. Okay, so
you would go, I get it. I get that.
I love
Wait a second. Speedy listens to music you don't watch baseball, Rick.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Well,
I do
take
watch.
him completely
I do
off.
watch highlights.
Right.
But
But anyway, we won't
baseball is one of those things. I like the idea of baseball, but I never participate in it.
Oh.
Like
I'd rather go to a game than watch on TV.
Oh, yeah.
all day long.
All day long.
I love the
Good old
idea.
Polish dog.
Don't y'all agree?
Yeah.
But let me tell you, this is y'all will get this. You're all family men, and some of you that aren't family men yet, and ladies, listen to this because this is true, and this is not a negative. But once you become a family man, family woman, and if your family's not into something, you don't get to do it a whole lot.
No, you don't.
You know,
don't.
and
You
what,
really don't.
and what you hope for is that one of your kids are really into it, or your spouse is really into it. But if they're not, and I got nobody in my family that wants to go to a baseball game, nobody.
Yeah.
So I would have to go to a baseball game with a friend.
Yeah.
On my own. That feels pretty good.
I don't mind that.
But the opportunity
on the
of it-
outside, it looks like something weird,
Right,
but I enjoy it.
I just don't get the opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
But I love the idea. Now it's got to be a good
What about a
weather,
good ballpark.
good weather day, comfortable temperature. I'm at the ballpark. I've got a hot dog. I'm watching baseball. I actually dig that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I never do it.
Right.
Never.
Never
Yeah,
get
and-
to.
The thought
No,
of it, you
But
like.
but I like the idea of
Yeah.
it. And
But I love
I'm not going to be.
love music.
I know you
love
do.
not
music.
that much.
But-
And it's like when y'all are talking, it's like I'm in class. I love to
You
participate
do.
in
You do.
y'all's talking.
I didn't
about
think
it.
you would want to talk about Pink Floyd.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah,
I,
that's a
and I don't know the
stretch. I'm
history of
barely
Pink
in that
Floyd
one.
Yeah.
and what you had to say about them. I didn't know.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Okay. So
Next-
so you're
Yeah.
interested.
Yeah, and you know the old contracts and how people were, the old rockers were taken advantage of and
How'd you
stuff
like
like
that conversation?
I
He
liked
did
that
listen.
conversation,
He listened.
and I also liked because I knew, but y'all walked it out a little bit more about all these record deals and. These people think, oh, I'm getting this, I'm getting that, but you
How'd
actually
you like that?
You actually have to pay them back.
How'd you like that?
I like that. See,
Okay.
I love that.
Right.
I love that conversation.
Okay.
Next time you're off,
gone.
Kiss from the 70s.
All right. We'll do it. 70s only.
70s on.
So I'm actually
Makeup on.
I'm excited.
Raise your hand if you've been on stage with Kiss.
You
Your,
have.
your hand is up.
Hey, Rick, your hand's not up, buddy.
No, it's not.
Big
Raise,
not just Kiss.
Yeah.
All 4 original member Kiss.
That's big.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you were ever on the stage with Mini Kiss. My hand is up. But
Really?
No,
Doesn't count. Rick doesn't count.
I promise if they played in my town, I would have been. You know, if they'd have played in my town somewhere around 84, you know, to 92, absolutely.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you've talked in Ace Frehley's mic.
You're right. Speedy's hand is up.
He did.
Speedy's
Tried to
hand.
go back to say it again. They tackled him.
Raise your hand if you've been tackled on a Kiss stage.
Yeah,
Raise your hand if you
Kinda-
shouldn't have been on stage with Kiss, but you were.
and that hand is still up. Raise your hand if you watched it from good seats and loved every minute of it.
Right here. Right here.
From good seats.
Thought he was arrested, by the way.
Oh, yeah. We were, what, maybe 10 rows back? We had good seats.
Oh, I was looking right at him. We made eye contact.
Yeah, we did. I could see Ace Frehley's lipstick on the straw from what he was drinking on.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, here goes Speedy.
You remember him drinking out of that little straw?
yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so things you need to know about. The beauty of the times in which you live. If you don't catch something as it's happening, now the live experience is always a doozy. But if you miss anything on the show, you can always catch it. And what do? Well, you got a couple options. One, you follow our podcast, Rick Burgess Show podcast channel, which features a daily archive and a best of hour. So you can do that. And then, boom, you get an alert if you follow it and says, hey, it's ready. And Adler usually has that ready not long after the live show ends. So if you missed any of Speedy, for instance, yesterday with Carolyn and with Larry, you just simply go back and catch it. Now, you'd say, well, I really want to see it. I want to see that setup. Not a problem. The Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Just go back and watch the archive from yesterday there, and you can see it. If you're a Blaze TV subscriber, you get a best of hour as well. So there's the options as far as archives, going back and grabbing things that you missed. If you missed the Wednesday Bible study this week, not a problem. The Wednesday Bible study is there. We've already done it, but it's there, and it's Job 19. So if you missed that, it's right there on the YouTube channel and also on the podcast channel. So there you go. We'll talk about some other things that will be coming out over the weekend, too, as the show moves forward. So I will be leaving the show a little early today because I am headed to the city. Sherry and I are headed to the city, NYC.
Oh, into the
Here they come. Here come the Burgesses.
Rick's a fool for the city.
Our oldest.
Well, see, I know that.
Who's singing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just know it.
There you go again.
I just know the song. I just don't know about it.
You don't know about Foghat?
You don't know about
There you go.
Foghat?
There you go.
What
Got
else
it.
did Foghat do?
Huh?
That you would know?
That you
don't
wouldn't
know.
know?
Oh.
Slow ride?
Oh, slow ride.
Ride.
See, I know all that. I just go on, move on. You're going to NYC.
Rick, I understand why we don't talk.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
See,
hurt.
but see,
The
I
fact you
like
didn't
it.
know
I
slow
didn't.
ride.
I didn't go on Foghat.
You did a little bit.
It's kind of like knowing somebody's face but not their
Right.
name.
Yeah, I get
I'm
that.
terrible with names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but I know the face. Hey man, how you been?
Yeah, we won't even
Dang
ask.
it, what's your name?
We won't even ask him about their version of "I just want to make love to you." You know it.
Oh,
Just move on. You're going to New York City, and Sherry's going.
So we're going to see oldest son Blake and his wife Priscilla. And this is the thing. First of all, I realize that I haven't travel with me right now has mainly been tied to work. Okay,
Right.
I haven't really traveled on pleasure in a while, and I realize this because I was even looking at my Uber app today, and I haven't Ubered and I don't know when.
Right.
And it's got outdated payment options and the wrong email, and I was trying to get that ready because now I've got to hit the ground and be an Uber guy again.
Yeah. 5 Ps. I like it.
Yeah, and the other thing is if you have friends or family that live in New York City and you're just a tourist, wear comfortable shoes. They'll walk you to death.
Yes.
They
Wear
don't
walking shoes.
They don't want to Uber or cab anything. And you're if they say it's just a few blocks, don't buy into that. You better be ready. I was thankful. I told Sherry, I said, you know what? I'm thankful that we've where Sherry's always tried to take care of herself. I said, honestly, this is where Trainer Sean will pay off for me this weekend. Because I remember going to New York City at 3:05 and hot. Now the good news is
swampy.
The weather,
bad.
This heat wave seems to be ending in the Northeast, so I think the temperatures are going to be much more comfortable.
Well, that's good.
Than what we've been through. But I'm already watching the back and forth between Sherry and them, and Big Papa's going to be walking a lot.
Oh no!
And then I think about the fact that everybody thinks I'm feeble now, but I'm not. I can walk. But remember,
get you one of them chargeable carts.
New Yorkers, when they say just a few blocks, you don't know what you're committing to.
2 blocks means 5.
They will.
It's 2 blocks that way.
It's just right down here. You ever pull that on you? It's right down here.
Down here where?
Yeah.
Down here where?
Yeah.
Just keep walking. It's right up here. And you're like, I can't see it. Which building? Be specific.
Yeah.
So
and it's also when we get to our age, when you wake up, it's is it a good walking day or is it my knee hurting or is my ankle bothering me?
Yes.
So hopefully it's a good walking day for you.
Yeah, I think we'll be. I don't like my Achilles today too much. I was doing a little bit better yesterday, and I know better than that. But you watch those prisoner step ups.
Oh no! You need to stretch some calves before you leave.
I know. But anyway, and the reason why is, we have from Birmingham, Alabama, those you may not know that's where the show comes from, is where we all live. They have a direct flight to New York City on Delta, which is a game changer. So that direct flight, though, you have to it's very specific on when you have to leave. And plus, we want to get there in time because, when we started, the Rick Burgess show, we had a commitment. Hey, we got to get some ground under us before we're taking vacations and stuff. So that we'll grab a little day. You were off on the 4th next week and 1 days and stuff like that. So I was trying to push, hey, gone for a week to much later in the year, and that finally we're going to do that in August. So these little weekends, if you're trying to go see somebody over the weekend, especially travel, I mean, that Friday,
it's tough.
You can lose that Friday real quick, and lose the Sunday if you don't pay attention.
That's right.
Before you know it, you did all this for one day. So anyway, this is anytime we're flying commercial, I tell the guys, prepare to do the show Monday. Because it's the good news on a direct flight, though, is we all know that comfortable feeling that when you're on and they shut the door and you feel yourself lifting, you go, okay, so this is it. They can't mess up my connection because I don't have one. Right. Yeah, and so
don't anybody do anything stupid.
No.
We're trying to lift off here.
You just have to get on there in one time because you can be duped into thinking you're okay on flight 1. And if you've got a connection, it can all fall apart on flight 2.
It can.
So you're never quite comfortable.
And you can't start thinking you could have something because a passenger might start acting a fool.
Yesterday.
And then they have to divert and turn around.
No,
So
you're right.
everybody just chill.
Nowadays, you never know. Somebody might have a MAGA hat on. Everybody gets to fight.
I know.
There was a guy yesterday, I saw a story, and it was pretty funny. He wanted an aisle seat because he's a little bit large.
I saw that.
They just said they drug him. They had to physically drag him. He wouldn't get up off
like
the
a
plane.
sack of potatoes.
Yeah, look, he's laying on the floor like this, and they're dragging him.
But let me tell something about his L.A. Let me tell something about his L.A. That's not your seat.
Look, Rick,
you can't just demand that you want a different seat because of your
everybody's
size.
privileged now. Look,
No.
they got him by the arms. They're dragging him. And
In a Garfield shirt.
In a Garfield
Oh, I didn't want to see that.
Oh, my gracious.
They grabbed the front of his belt and they were dragging him.
What is wrong with
you're
people?
You're a grown man. Get up. You're like a kid when they get mad at the mall and they don't want to walk and they collapse.
Yeah.
Do I have it right, though? He just preferred that seat? That's not the one he bought?
That's what I understand.
See, that's wrong.
It's like
all
I'm
these people, he's being drug past. Don't show that again. All these people are being inconvenienced. Now, all these people have somewhere to go and something to do.
What if these people are going to see their son and their daughter-in-law? What about these people going to see their son and their daughter-in-law, and this guy's messed it up? And you're texting going, not going to be landing when I thought.
Yeah.
Dude, when they were dragging him off, had the worst front wedgie I've ever seen in my entire life on a man.
Looked like a female for a second.
He did.
For a minute, Greg, I thought it was Helga, the German giant.
I thought it was hump day.
Oh,
Rick, on the way by, do you give him a little stomp?
oh yeah, I would.
Oh, yeah.
I would.
Yeah, take that, Lawrence.
If Greg,
I'm sorry.
If he was making me late, I'd kick him in the ribs on the way by.
Oh, yeah. So be careful.
Guys,
Just
he
because it's a
made
direct
them-
flight don't mean nothing can
I know.
happen.
If we can
made
just get airborne.
Right.
He made them physically drag him.
Yep.
And it had to be, well, we know he was hurting in one area.
Yeah.
Yeah, he demanded an exit seat due to his weight.
Yeah.
But shouldn't he have done that when he was reserving his seat?
Yes.
How about when you reserve it, say, I'm large, and you can look on it and say, okay, I see the exit seat. That's what I'm going to get. Call somebody. Say, as I'm reserving my seat, help me find one that has more room.
Right.
You don't get on and demand somebody else's seat, you idiot.
Something about the Garfield T-shirt.
That's make it better.
I know.
It does make it better. It does.
Hey, and also, Rick, you don't work for the airlines today.
I
Okay,
know.
so
You're
you
right.
don't have to
Right.
rebel rouse the entire, flight and everybody. You're not the spokesman for everybody flying today.
Okay.
And you don't have to update people.
No.
You don't have to lead mobs with
Right.
torches. You don't
Yeah.
have to do any of that.
You don't have to stand up and go, hey, it's on time, everybody. We're good.
Okay.
Just hang out with your wife.
All right. Okay. Get on the plane.
Giving us the runaround.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber? What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you for being with us today, and we got a lot to do. So, Burgess ball battle coming up. The wheel, we got hot, cooled off a little bit on Tuesday. Cooled off a little bit with, Tuesday it actually gave money, didn't it? Wouldn't it?
We've given so much,
No,
Rick.
no, it wasn't. No,
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking with Andy on Wednesday, it didn't give away.
It got cool. Of course, Andy, he had so many people not win.
Yeah.
But even the ones who won, they didn't come up with anything big.
No.
So we'll see. The win of the Burgess ball battle will get someone a spin on the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. So also this weekend, episode 6 of Strange Encounters. Adler and I had a great visit yesterday with Josh Jennings. He was our guest on Strange Encounters. It was interesting to talk to him about his strange encounters. Spooky. Mm-hmm. Did that wig you out a little bit, Adler?
Yes.
So
yes.
It did. And then one that he felt like might have been angelic as well. Okay. So he's experienced both in his life.
Yeah.
And we ask him about that. We talk about that. We also talk on Strange Encounters. We talk about space aliens and UFOs and all that. Kind of ties into one of his stories, and we expand on that. What does Scripture talk about that at all? So we'll talk about that a little bit, and we also take an email from someone asking a question, and we try to help with that too. So catch episode 6 wherever you get podcasts. Follow that. Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. There you go.
Speaking of Strange Encounters, did I see there was a fire in the sky in Georgia? Yesterday,
everybody's talking about.
What are y'all talking about?
Meteor.
I don't know. Everybody's saying that while I was over there at Larry and Carolyn's, that a meteorite believed to have hit a Georgia home.
What?
Fox 5 reported it. And
anywhere near where you were?
I don't think so.
They
To be honest with you,
I hadn't here in Alabama.
Really?
That's what somebody said.
Who said? Greg, say that again. How would you?
No, people saw it everywhere.
You wouldn't let anybody get away
I'm
with it.
just telling you what they
said.
said.
What? Say it again.
That you can feel it all the way over here.
You can see it, not feel it.
Feel it.
Who said feel it?
Feel it.
No one said that,
Not
Greg.
feel it.
Yep.
Okay.
There it is.
All right.
A lot of people said it.
Feel it. Isn't that just
Who sang that?
Marky Mark and the Great Funky
See, Rick
Bunch.
didn't know.
I knew that.
We'll talk music.
Well,
when
that don't count though.
No, club music.
Yeah, one hit wonder.
Yeah,
club.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I did see this, and it was obviously a fire in the sky, broad daylight.
I felt it in Mobile.
Oh, wow. They even picked it up on a radar. Span tweeted this out, and you can see it's just south of Atlanta.
Okay.
That little line right there was actually picked up on their
yeah.
Okay.
radar.
And they felt it right there in Roanoke.
Yeah.
If I could get...
Somebody said they felt it in Sydney, Australia.
Yeah. So like it's pointing here.
Put that down.
No, he's got the pointer out.
I'm pointing on 20. This is Oxford, where the Burgess boys are from.
Go Big O.
And you go 20 east to Atlanta, and then down past Macon.
Boy, you're way down there.
Yeah. Did you go? Which way did you go?
On the way there, I went east and then skirted kind of down and around and picked up 75 south.
There you go.
Okay. That was the fastest by far by like 50 minutes. On the way back home, it sent me because I was going to my house versus from the studio, which is on the other side of Birmingham.
Okay.
It sent me down and then through 85 through Auburn and up.
Interesting.
Up from Montgomery.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
And so that was better. So I guess if I would have gone back up towards Atlanta and retraced my steps the way I came,
the meter would have hit your truck.
I might have seen it because that's exactly where I was.
Well, you felt it at your house.
Yeah. Man, that'd have been cool if I could have seen that.
Greg, some people said that they actually felt it in Uranus.
No.
So how does somebody?
Text Nation.
That's so good.
How does somebody capture that? You know, these folks that sell these dash cams, you know, for normal people just to have dash cams to protect you from like traffic accidents and stuff like that. I guess is that what is capturing this? Because how else would somebody be videoing?
A lot of that. You see home security.
Straight down.
It really does go straight down. That's shocking.
I'd like to ask.
Definitely predator.
I would like to ask you guys, do y'all feel like that we're over documented right now?
Yes.
That everything's being documented. Are we filming too much?
It's hurting. Right. It's hurting the Bigfoot people.
That's what I'm saying. That goes back to show you there's no Bigfoot. He would be on camera.
He would.
I mean, we've got, since the Patterson film, we haven't had anybody with a legit. Think about that.
Unless he's interdimensional.
Well, he may be.
So Coming up, episode 7.
Can I ask a question? And Tex Nason just sent something in too. If you get hit by a meteorite, is that covered by home insurance?
Ooh, that's a good one. I don't think so. They may call that active.
There was that Alabama lady that's like the only person that's ever been struck by a meteor in the history of the documented world. Y'all know about that lady?
Yeah, documented world.
Didn't it crash through her ceiling, hit her in the house or something?
Yes. Hits lady. I'm Googling it right now. Yeah. Anne Elizabeth Fowler Hodges in November 1954. A woman in Sylacauga was struck by a meteorite while napping on her couch.
Come on.
That's crazy. Yeah. I'm on my couch.
She's the only one, as far as I know,
you
in
get hit by a meteor.
I'd like to know what she did with the rest of her life.
Yeah, did she limp?
Did she stay on the couch?
No, I'm just talking about
you were spared for a reason.
Yeah, God hit you with a meteor for some reason.
Yeah.
Did she have superpowers? What happened to her after that? By the way, I think Brian Regan would consider. I understand people who walked on the moon.
Yeah.
People who walked on the moon still would be me monster, no doubt, Brian. But would you consider you really don't want to trade stories with her?
I was hit by me. Hey, I'm the only one documented ever been hit by one.
Yeah. Hey, this thing flew up and almost knocked my car off the road. Did it now? Did you get hit with a meteor while sleeping on the couch? Because I did.
Yeah.
Y'all aren't ready for the bruise on this woman.
I think we've seen this way back.
Good
God.
Lord, help us.
Oh, good night.
She got struck.
Yeah, yes. Good
gracious alive.
Well, is today the day that we just see heavy people's bodies?
Yeah. I don't think it could have missed her if it wanted to.
Greg, don't be like that. Greg, don't be like that.
That Sylacauga meteorite is on display now at the Smithsonian National Museum of Natural History. Yes.
With that picture.
Yes.
Hi, gracious.
Then you know what? She also has done a lot of things. 2 things. She got hit with a meteor while sleeping on the couch. Huge. And she may be the first documented woman that approved a picture that no woman would ever.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. Different time, Rick. Different time.
Yeah. Pull that shirt up. Let me see your belly. No, not doing that.
Tex Nation, y'all just filmed Speedy spend the night with a couple he's never met and documented it quite a bit. I don't think y'all can say we're over filming anything.
Rick, that's a good point.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
Boy, I couldn't miss it.
There's just so much.
It was appointment video.
Yeah,
there's so much. I'm gonna have to go back. There's things that I didn't even post.
You did such a good job on your Instagram story that we actually set up going to you by just running through it right here on the show.
We watched the whole thing.
It
was like what? It was cinema. It was like watching Best in Show and waiting for Guffman in real life.
How about this? My son Brody actually entered it in an independent film festival.
There it is. It may win.
Greg gets no 1,000-pound sisters, but TLC. We need to get in touch with them.
Oh yeah, that'd be a great show.
If they had a Larry and Carolyn.
Oh my goodness.
Patches to the Iditarod type. Show. It would be a 5-star.
Maybe if
hit.
one of them gain a lot of weight, they'll do it. Because, TLC, you got to be fat or they won't do it.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Here we go. Buckle up, America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being here. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. You can call us or you can text on that number right there. So hello, Text Nation. Hello, Tubers. If you're watching us on the YouTube option today, live or on the archive, thank you for being here. Hello, across America on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. If you're listening there, welcome. If you're catching us on the TuneIn app, streaming live, audio only, good to hear from all of you, and thank you for being with us. Headed to the Vox seats from Thomasville, Georgia. We are ready. I see that text up there right now. Well, good. We'll see you guys in just a little bit. When you think about people driving that far and everything, do you find yourself thinking, okay, we need to do a good job?
Yeah.
Of course.
We need to.
Yeah, that's why
let's get after it.
That's why I greet for myself and enough for Greg.
I do not ignore anybody.
I always make sure I give a little more. Y'all call it over greeting. I know people have traveled a good distance.
If you've got you're worn down today from.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Can you give again today?
Oh yeah. I'm actually.
I don't think you can.
It's like I've got hit with a little bit of adrenaline because I found a couple that loves this show so much that you want to do a good job. I mean, they love this show. They love patches. They love coins. They just wake up every day and they're excited about the show starting. I mean, he would say, "Hey, it's almost ready. It's almost on," and then it was.
The show's about to start, Carolyn. Get Speedy up.
He'd scream,
"I'm ready, Rick. I'm ready, Rick." Here, Carolyn and I are ready.
Yeah.
But if you look at
for a good time.
No, you and I had a conversation yesterday. By the way, I was shocked you were already in Montgomery, but you and I had a conversation yesterday, and I agree with this. The great Vince Lombardi even talked about this, that there's no greater feeling, I'm paraphrasing, than to be completely spent, completely exhausted physically and mentally, laying on the field of battle after victory. And he didn't say it exactly like that. It was something like that. But the
sounds good.
That sounded pretty good, but I don't think that was exactly it. But it was something like that. But anyway, that's what yesterday was for you, and we've all been there. You were exhausted. You gave everything you had, but the audience went crazy over it. I can't tell you. You'll hear some of it in the Hey Burgess today. People saying we love this. This was a blast. This was appointments. We rearranged our schedules. We can't get enough of it. You see how many people are viewing it and listening to it. And that feels good. You're like, I gave a lot. It cost a lot, but it delivered.
It was worth it.
It delivered.
It was worth it.
And that's it.
Yeah.
So I love that feeling, don't you?
Oh yeah.
So I think that's where that adrenaline's coming from.
Yeah.
You realize, hey, that worked out.
It worked out.
It was a lot of effort, but it worked out.
It worked out. And
now when you're exhausted and everything went down the toilet, now that's not a good feeling.
No, you don't want that.
That's a horrible.
You don't
feeling.
want that. You don't want to nail.
But you didn't have that.
No.
So
and we joke about it, but we're serious when the Vox seats come in. Please tell me you're going somewhere else too.
Yeah.
And it helps when we know, oh no, we're going to the beach after this or something.
Yeah.
It does help.
Normal. On the
and
way
then
down.
when somebody goes, no, I came from Michigan just for this and we're going back. What?
Well, somebody on the text said that I can't say much because I work the crowd over pretty good, but the difference is I actually mean it. Speedy's he's just professional at it.
Will Greg
Mine's
treat you
all emotion? Speedy's just being pro. You know, he can
this
call
is
it
where Greg
up.
makes himself feel better.
He can call it up when he needs to.
No, Greg's reality, but I will tell you this. Here's how real he is. You bring in fritters, you get a different attitude.
Oh.
You think I treat the fritter people a little different than everybody else?
100%.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm still letting people in, and he's off eating somewhere.
No, I'm not. I'm putting it up to eat later.
Does a dog treat somebody different who gave him a little something to eat?
Point, right?
Yeah,
follow them all around.
Oh yeah,
that's how I got Millie.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
That gift that keeps on giving.
Sure.
I want somebody to come clean in the listening audience. I don't know who you are, who came by late to Larry and Carolyn's and set off fireworks.
So they actually
when you brought that up, I didn't see that coming.
Scared me half to death.
I don't like people
I want to know. I
harassing
want to know who it was.
So they right outside the house?
Right outside my window.
Can I bring
my
something?
window like I live there.
Can I bring something up?
Huh?
Can I bring
Larry?
Can I bring something up on that?
Yeah, itching.
You know, because you'd be surprised how far his tentacles reach. Have you talked to Gary?
That's a great question. I have not.
Because here's what I've noticed yesterday. Hey, you talked to Speedy? Yeah. Mm-hmm. How'd it go over? Great.
Oh.
Okay, well, there's our answer. My goodness.
Oh.
What time did that happen again, Speedy?
You know, Adler, I don't know. It was just so dark, and it was just I felt like it was late.
You didn't know if you were awake.
know?
But it was
Right.
after like 9 p.m.?
I believe so. Yeah.
That's
You sure it wasn't thunder from the bad weather?
I've just noticed that
It was so loud.
I've just noticed that Gary, he's one of those people. Even though he's an excellent prankster, he wants to know. He can't just sit tight.
He wants to know if there was some type of reaction.
Hey, everything go out with Speedy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just out of curiosity.
Seemed like it went great. I thought you were calling to tell me about bush hogging. Oh yeah, I was doing that. But what about Speedy? Have you talked to Speedy any?
What do you think he has some proxies? Do you feel like maybe
Gary's people are everywhere?
Maybe so. It wasn't him. He didn't travel.
Oh no, he didn't do it. No. I'm not suggesting that.
Yeah. That he just has some minions out there that do some work for him.
So you're suggesting proxy prank war?
Yeah.
Hey, Speedy.
Oh yeah.
The reach he has from Lake Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
He just sits there at Lake Mitchell and just a lot of things he just directs.
Right.
I'm not saying that's what happened. Don't hear me say that. But it was
possible.
He was pretty inquisitive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's Speedy doing? Good.
Tripping again?
Has he been talking about anything?
Oh.
What like Larry didn't get in the bed with him or anything like that?
He was shirtless in the room.
He was shirtless.
Yeah.
No, I'm just checking.
funny.
I'm just checking on it. Okay. Did you listen? I seen a bunch of people commenting on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it. Oh, okay. Is that it?
He normally doesn't say stuff like that.
Mm-mm. No.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that from that pier and that little deck at Lake Mitchell, it's far-reaching.
Yeah. He just sits back and
like a godfather.
enjoys.
And he loves that you can document that he's not there.
He'll order a hit on.
Got it.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I wouldn't know where. I mean, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he's like a mob boss organizing hits while his child is getting like baptized or something. Oh no, I was at my kid's baptism.
Exactly. Exactly. And you just pulled that out of it. But just it could be if we sat down with Gary and I could be Tom Cruise. Gary, did you order the code red? You darn right I ordered the code red. And everybody's safer for it. I just, you people get out there and you get entertained, and you like to be entertained and you question the very way in which I do it.
Oh, boy.
I just appreciate if y'all just say thanks. Move on your way or something.
Or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe he was behind it then. That's very possible.
Does anybody know?
Scared me half to death. I know that.
No, I don't. Please don't. I'm not
on
saying
edge.
that Gary had anything to do with that, but I'm just. He was really, really. Call me. There was a lot of that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Call me. Hey, bud, what's going on? Everything all right at the farm? Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. What's good? What's going on? You talk to Speedy? You know how he does that?
Oh, yeah.
And he does that little pause.
That's it.
I mean,
that's it.
So I don't know.
Hey, because he'll give his number out to anybody.
Oh.
And so you don't think he was calling?
Oh.
Somebody said, hey, I'm at the house. All right, go ahead and do it.
Look at this. Somebody said, could Gary have done this because Larry's starting to eat in on his airtime?
Oh.
Well, we tried to get him a podcast.
No, look, hey, I ain't never got to be up there again, but I mean, everywhere I go, people always ask me, hey, when you gonna be on the show again?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Where's the honor for this person? Thank you for being with us today, America. We are cranking out another one. Let me, do you or someone you love, you're thinking to yourself, the traditional tub, stepping over in it now, potential hazardous situation? Well, here's the answer. These are wonderful people out of Tennessee, too. Safe Step walk-in tubs. You'll love these people. Very, very kind. And by the way, most of the time they get the work done in one day. One day. So why don't you go right now and call them, 1-800-956-1220 for Safe Step walk-in tubs. So if you or a family member needs a walk-in tub, the step over is a problem now. We're going to save you $1,600, okay? So here's what you do. You call them. Or if you want to, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. The number's there, too. But give them a call, 1-800-956-1220. Typically, as I said, they do it in one day. This also is going to be a place that you actually look forward to, or your loved one does, not some place that's treacherous. They also can give you all kinds of cool things to soothe your aching muscles and joints, increase your mobility, boost your energy, improve your sleep. We're also going to throw in a free shower package. Yep. So why don't you go now, save $1,600 and get a free shower package, and talk to the folks at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs, 1-800-956-1220 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah. You can imagine that Hey Burge is very Larry and Carolyn. Larry Quest is dominant from the audience. It's a hit. If you missed it, catch it on the archives today. Hey Burge. This is from Angie. Angie, I listen to the show. Hey, I want to tell Speedy. I heard him discuss if TLC would pick up Larry and Carolyn, it would be gold. Well, all caps, it would be.
Yep.
But, Speedy, one thing, you would have to be in the series, too.
Oh.
Because your comments in between the discussions, that was the gold of it. I'm still laughing from the bottom of my stomach. How about this? I mean, whoever Big Daddy is, Big Daddy came in the room and said, "What has you laughing so hard?" Was that maybe her husband?
I would think so. I would think so. Yeah.
Well,
Big Daddy.
Terry
needs to start calling me.
And I would just point at the TV because I couldn't talk. Also want to know, did you go by the town your dad wanted you to?
Oh, yeah.
Jessup. Love you guys so much. I absolutely 100% am all in on the show.
I did not. Then thank you. That's
no
so
Jessup
sweet.
trip?
No Jessup trip. It was about an hour and a half further away from home on the back end. So you add that together. That's 3, Greg.
Sorry, Jessup.
And so I wasn't able to do that. But thank
Sorry,
you.
Jessup.
I appreciate that. It was a nice email.
Hey, Burge. I'm going to have to walk through this one delicately. Greg, let me cut your mic off. Okay. I need to know from Speedy now that he's back. A couple of questions. This is from Cole. I know there's a lot of things when you're staying at somebody else's house that are odd. Sleeping is odd. I'd like to know if Speedy slept good. And let's face it, dropping a deuce is odd.
Wow.
Did Speedy have to do that as well?
I ain't getting into all that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say this. I did have my own bathroom with undisturbed in one end of the house.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. And they were very sweet. They had me set up.
Speedy, mix a little water with it.
Courtesy flush, Speedy. Hey,
so they were.
Speedy's goodbye with them, like the actual send off that Speedy posted on his story. We didn't get a chance to play that.
Oh,
it's about 30 seconds long. Can we watch that?
100%.
And I do want to announce to everybody on my Instagram story today. I have started posting bonus footage that we never played. And
Wow.
I'll keep adding some more. But yeah, this was the goodbye.
Just
here.
to put a nice little bookend on it, I thought this was a great goodbye, Speedy.
Okay. For having me.
You take care of me. Drive careful.
We've loved every minute of it.
Oh, well, y'all are just such a treasure and so sweet. And thank y'all. Y'all been great hosts. The food's been great.
Thank you.
The patches, the animals, the coins. I've experienced it all.
They behaved better than I expected them to.
That's right.
You take care.
We've
Yes, sir.
enjoyed you, and we need to do this again.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna make sure that Adler and Greg and Rick get back over here. Okay.
We hope so.
By the way,
thanks,
I think Larry was about to cry.
Yeah,
He misses Speedy, right?
He was emotional.
Are you serious?
Watch it, Adler. How'd you miss that?
Oh, no.
He's clearly watching. He wants to say more than fine. He says goodbye.
Oh,
I mean,
Drive
We've loved every minute of it.
Oh, well, y'all are
Watch it
just
right
such
here.
a treasure
Right
and so sweet. And thank y'all. Y'all been great hosts. The food's been great.
Thank you.
The patches, the animals, the coins. I've experienced it all.
Watch Larry
They
the whole way.
behaved better than I expected them to.
That's right.
You take care.
You see,
Yes,
he was
sir.
going to do something. He was going to say more.
Mm-hmm.
He was going to say more. Finger went up.
Yeah.
And then he goes, you be careful.
Yeah.
He thought Speedy was going to stay one more day.
He did.
I think Larry was
There was actually.
I feel like you're my son, Speedy.
Don't you think he was emotional?
Kind of like me.
I didn't play this part, Rick. If I went and
Oh, you hugged him.
yeah.
I'm so glad because he certainly was
He
wanting
didn't
it.
want to let me go.
Did you hear me? He certainly was wanting it.
Yeah.
Look at that face. Look at that, Greg.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's such a sweet
disappointed.
man.
Very
What a
disappointed.
sweet person.
He's disappointed.
Oh.
He's glad to have his house back, frankly, though.
He kinda
too.
is.
Well, if you look
He's
at
glad.
watch Carolyn's face, what she tells us is the answer to Cole's email. She's like,
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Let me tell you what happened.
I think Carolyn said it best. As she said, we feel like we've known y'all our whole life. When I got there, she said it wasn't like a stranger was in the house.
No.
It's like we were friends. We've been friends.
Right. Yeah, well, you got that effect on people. Speedy.
Yeah, and it wasn't like there was a stranger in the house, even though there was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why it felt like,
Right.
yes.
And I'm about to put on my story. Before I left, he wanted me to point something out for Adler, just for Adler.
He's all
Show
tore up
Adler
about
this.
Okay.
He even
He loves Adler.
and like you said, he was very
loves
kind,
Adler.
demanding.
loves
He even told me, record this. Get your phone out.
That's what I mean. He's very demanding.
Yeah.
Get your phone out. Record this for Adler.
Yeah. And it might be too. Y'all are kind of the same size. He wears a medium.
He's not a
Yeah.
big guy.
No,
I didn't realize how Larry was not like a large guy. For some reason, I thought he was
large. You thought he
What do
was
you mean
large?
large? You mean large tall or large wide?
large, tall, and wide. He's none of those.
Really?
Because
Did you?
when y'all were both sitting in the chairs side by side,
Yeah.
that's when I was like, oh wow, Speedy looks like a gigantic man.
Right. For me, it was when he was walking him out to the dog, and for a minute you can tell how much bigger Speedy is than him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I'm not a big guy. Nobody says like, oh, you big guy Adler. Nobody says that about me. So
No, but I'm
that's
just saying. I
fine.
think that's another connection y'all have.
Okay.
You're both kind of small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But y'all are both bald, so y'all have a connection
so
there
he had
too.
a connection.
Speedy
Yeah.
like,
and then Greg and Larry sound alike, so there's a connection there.
Larry is a man of the people.
Yeah,
He's all
and then Rick
things to
and
all
Larry both
people.
have OCD, so there's that connection.
That's true.
So I mean,
Yeah.
see, we have a lot of connections.
Larry is a man for the people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Speedy looked like Buddy the Elf from Elf when he was sitting there with him.
Right, yes.
When he was back
in
at
the
the North Pole.
classroom?
Yeah.
Oh man,
All right, we'll be back. More to cover, and
I didn't have my own bathroom though.
Yeah, that's good. By the way, that's a game changer.
Yeah.
Game changer.
I'm about to post what the bathroom looked like.
Oh, good.
That's
Okay.
where I was.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com. Doing things no one else can do. And yesterday was another one. Catch anything you missed on the show yesterday with Larry Quest. Huge success. We talked about that. Speedy putting up bonus stuff now if you follow him on Instagram. Some other opportunities. If you are, and I get these a lot, the fellows do too. Hey, is there a church near me that's doing the Man Church discipleship strategy? You can always look at themanchurch.com under events and see opportunities. Burlington, Kentucky. Burlington, Kentucky, you have an opportunity tomorrow night. If you'd like to find the details for Florence Baptist Temple, Brian Dawson from Team Man Church will be speaking. They'll have one of our curriculum small groups set up for you, ready to go, or multiple opportunities to get into the small groups. You'll have a great time together. High challenge into high equipping, Burlington, Kentucky, Florence Baptist Temple, tomorrow night. Details at themanchurch.com under events. So we were looking at these headlines today, some other things. Now, you hear us talk a lot of times on the show about Simply Safe, for instance, and, you know, we have that for security. I know there's been a trend lately of these people breaking in to professional athletes' homes, now A-listers out of Hollywood, you know, Brad Pitt, the latest. It seems to me that Brad Pitt, let's just use the latest, that Brad Pitt's Los Angeles home would be major secure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, major secure.
Yeah.
How do I understand that if I was a criminal, which I'm not anymore, but no, I'm not a criminal. But I understand if you were a criminal saying if we were trying to steal stuff, these would be houses you want to go in.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how they're able to do it. It seems like these would be some of the most secure places on the planet. And Brad Pitt's home, they're saying, has been ransacked. Actually, it was late Wednesday night. The Los Angeles Police Department, they now say that they responded to where his home is located, and the suspects fled. But they did have they stole things. They have, it says, miscellaneous items, and so they did get in and they did steal stuff.
Yeah, even if these A-listers have multiple homes, and you know sometimes one of their homes
they
is
don't
vacant.
have to be there for it to be secure.
You would think for $15 a month and no contract and all, you pretty much be secure.
I don't get it.
You know?
I don't know how they're
cameras
doing
on every corner of the house, doorbell camera.
Yeah.
Stuff inside.
I think they would have all that.
Hey, they have an app. They get notifications.
They're talking about some of the others. They're saying like Jennifer Aniston's house in Los Angeles last month, a man rammed through the gates of her home.
Oh.
Just ran through the gates. But do they just say it takes a certain amount of time for the law to get here? Let's just ram through something and just start grabbing? I mean, I don't know.
I think that's the case.
Or is it an inside job?
Nice house, by the way. Nice setup.
Yeah, you would think that house right there is pretty secure.
You would. But and all these NFL players and professional athletes in different sports.
You would think the headline would be
their homes have been targeted.
Yeah.
You would think those would be. I don't know.
The house was broken into, but they caught the intruders before they left. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
So anyway,
they can even talk to him now, Rick, on this stuff. Hey,
cut it out.
What are you doing?
Leave Brad's house.
What are you doing?
Brad said leave.
Right. Where's Angelina?
Carolyn and I are in here. Leave. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know. I just also another update today.
By the way, do y'all want to see F1? Brad Pitt's movie coming out?
It does look really
I'll watch
good.
it on streaming.
Not in the theater. Yeah, I would agree with Greg. I will not watch it in the theater. I will watch it when it comes to streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I will too.
If he was like doing maybe some sort of updated Days of Thunder kind of thing, and he's a NASCAR driver, I'll probably go to the theater.
Yeah.
But the fact that is it Formula One?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait for streaming.
Yeah. I get it.
June 27th, it's in theaters.
Mhm.
Oh, it's from the director of Top Gun Maverick, if that helps.
Oh, look at Greg's face.
Brad Pitt does some sort of professional football movie. I'd probably go to the theater.
Probably go.
But Formula One, that's streaming.
Now, the trailer, it'll get you. I mean,
Yeah.
if you see the
It
trailer,
does.
you're like,
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah. No, I get you. Update on Brian Wilson, cause of death. We do have an update on that. He went on in at 82. Look, in rock star world, that's 150.
You're
I mean,
right.
that's a big number.
You go by rock star years.
Yeah. But anyway, it says it was due to respiratory arrest.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, that just means that his breathing stopped while the heart continues to beat. So
I loved like Staying Alive and
Right.
Night Fever and all that.
They're saying that the most
Beach Boys, not the Bee Gees.
You're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Now you're back to Saturday Night Fever.
There we go. The most common cause of cardiac arrest is respiratory arrest, according to the American Heart Association.
That's sad.
Yeah, so they now have that, and I know, Speedy, like you've made clear that you're huge on their catalog.
Yeah, you're all about the
Oh,
Beach
yeah.
Boys. Loves them.
More Than a Woman was big to me.
Yeah, that
Right.
was a
Yeah,
good one.
yeah.
You always love
That's
that.
going to get you kicked out of the music conversations again.
There it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, if you don't know, that was when I mistakenly said that Brian was with the Bee Gees, not the
You
Beach
did.
Boys.
You
Right.
did.
Back to
The only thing about that was right. They both start with a B.
Greg,
The sound B.
I know that all of us, maybe Speedy, I don't want to speak for you, but that we all kind of have gone on record. I don't think there's anybody in this room that particularly liked the Beach Boys catalog.
Not really.
So we recognize Brian Wilson's talent, but we have not really, we don't really listen or desire to listen to much Beach Boys. Is there anything that Brian Wilson put out that you say, with the exception of?
I listen to the Beach Boys with my kids. It's good kids music.
What's that got to do?
Oh, I bet they appreciate that.
Yeah, it's good kid.
You don't like
It's
Good
upbeat.
Vibrations?
It's happy. Yeah, Good Vibrations. Great. Come on, Surfing USA.
Not really. No, I hate Surfing USA.
And I gotta admit, I like Kokomo. I like it.
No, you do.
Listen.
Now look, you did that to get a rise.
Yeah,
No, I knew you guys hated it.
You don't mean that.
When I was a
you
kid.
don't mean that. What's next? You like Poison Oak?
When I was a kid, the Muppets did a Kokomo.
That doesn't count.
And so it stuck with me, and I still
doesn't
like
count.
it.
That doesn't.
You don't remember that? Do y'all
Kokomo is
remember
terrible.
No, I don't remember that, nor do I want to remember.
Oh man, the Muppets did a Kokomo, and it was great. I knew
The
every
Muppets
word of
did.
it. I knew every word as a kid. Yes, it's fantastic. Oh, that's my royalty-free
Okay.
music. Sorry.
Yeah.
Here.
That's where you wanna go.
So there you go. Hey, as a kid, I loved it, and I still
I
like
think
it.
I'd rather hear Kermit sing it than the Beach Boys.
It was great.
I think I'm with you.
You don't like Wouldn't It Be Nice?
Yes,
No.
it's good. It's happy,
None of it.
fun
Rick
Americana
loves-
music.
Rick loves in my room.
That I don't like. That I don't
That
like.
makes me want to stay in my room.
You know how in some
Right.
groups or artists they have Christmas albums, and every year it's
Nope.
like
Nope.
you walk into a
Nope.
store and you're gonna hear them.
I don't want to hear
Beach
any
Boys.
Nope.
They're known for their Christmas
I
songs.
They'll be in my mix. They'll be in my mix.
I don't want to
not,
hear the
no.
Beach Boys sing Christmas music wearing tropical shirts. I don't.
That's true.
I don't want to.
Elvis did it,
Well, too bad.
didn't he?
No.
Elvis Christmas in his Hawaiian shirt.
You're thinking about Bing Crosby.
When you did, gotta lick your muck up.
Okay, all right.
So I really honestly don't care for any Christmas music trying to come to me from a warm climate.
I know. It ruins it.
I don't like it.
I want them in the snow.
Elvis did Blue Hawaii. Sorry, not Blue Christmas. That's my bad.
He did Blue Christmas, but he didn't have on Hawaiian gear.
Yeah, you're getting
he
a
did.
lot of stuff
All
mixed
right,
up,
well,
buddy.
Lots of things I get wrong all the time. Yeah, that song's weird.
Yeah.
Anybody remember Tex Nation said, or are we just going to ignore when they did the collaboration with the Fat Boys?
I don't remember
Wipe
that.
Out, the rap group, the Fat Boys.
I mean, you'd think with the Fat Boys in it, I would have loved it.
You just touched on the part what I don't like about beach music is that guitar sound.
Oh, come on. That's a cool sound.
By the way, I think you're trying to annoy us. I don't think you believe any of this.
No, that surf rock sound is a cool sound. I don't want to hear it in all the songs.
Did somebody get mad at you because you have said the opposite?
No,
you've never been a fan of beach music. When did this happen? When did this happen?
I don't like Jimmy Buffett. I don't listen to Jimmy Buffett in my car. It's too much beach.
Too much? They're literally called the Beach Boys.
Yeah, look, you're making great points.
The name of the
you're
band.
You're making great points.
Right, yeah.
I am inconsistent.
Little Saint Nick, Little Saint Nick.
Yes.
Is that off of Little Deuce Coupe?
That song
is that
makes me not to even want to have Christmas.
The Little Deuce Coupe?
It does sound like Little Deuce Coupe now that you mention it.
I don't want to hear about Santa in some hot rod cruising the beach. What are we doing?
Little Saint Nick.
No, that's terrible.
Oh, puts the Christmas tree up. That's in the background.
No, Lord. No, put on Nat King Cole, the Christmas song.
I'm just saying that, hey, the catalog is shuffling. And if it comes on them, you just keep going.
Yeah, we've heard Nat King Cole.
Right.
Nat King Cole is for nighttime. Beach Boys are for daytime.
Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that. We know about music.
Oh, look, I'm making warm references to Christmas.
Looks like Speedy and I are the music experts.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos out fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us today. Coming up later, Vox seats. They come from all over. Two of them will get in a Burgess ball battle. Let's see who can go the wheel. So that coming up a little bit later on today. Do you have a house that you need to sell fast? Did you end up with one? Some of you, they're reading Meemaw's will, and you're like, wow. So I've got that old house. Okay, wow. Need to move that. Maybe your company has said, hey, you got to get the family and move to Dallas, and you don't live in Dallas. So whatever the case may be, if you have a house that needs to move, use our friends at Sell My House Fast. They're really good at this. They'll even handle any repairs or move anything that needs to be moved. Google has 5-star reviews. You got tons of them there. Their offers are very fair on the house, and their process is transparent. They'll close fast. They've been doing it 25 years. They can get this done. 1-800-734-0504, or just find Sell My House Fast, the number at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Couple of things to discuss. Did you see this, Greg? I think about you, even though when you were working for the power company, you would not have been involved in replacing red lights, right?
No. That's
okay. Who is that? Who does that?
The city, probably.
Is that the city? But anyway, you've been in a bucket truck a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You've been up in that bucket, hadn't you?
Plenty of time.
Have you seen this? Have you seen the 18-wheeler take out the guy in the bucket?
Seen it, but I was told.
Oh, no.
The guy's working on a red light. Or,
okay.
Sorry, what did your dad tell you? They're not red lights. They're traffic lights.
Correct.
Because they got more colors than red.
Right.
They do. They got three colors,
we call them red lights for some reason. But all right, those of you that can't see this, you may have already seen it out there because I saw it a lot yesterday. There's a bucket truck. Greg, talk us through so he can drive it inside the bucket, right?
Yes, he's operating the truck.
He's operating this bucket. He's working on that traffic light. Look here. He's down low enough to work on the traffic light, but the 18-wheeler, I'm afraid that what it's hauling is too high for where he is.
Yeah, because that handle go.
Watch this, Greg. Watch this. Hey!
Oh, wow. Oh, look at him hanging out.
Hanging out upside down.
Was he harnessed in, Greg?
Yes, you got to have.
So you are harnessed in, Greg?
You are, yes.
Greg.
Dang, he got hit
Look
good.
at him. That harness is holding him too.
I bet his back hurts. So watch his body uncontrollably go forward.
Okay.
Whose fault is it?
All right, so high vis down low. He's obviously like directing traffic in the white hard hat.
He's let him down.
He doesn't. He needs to be out there in that lane, doesn't he? Kind of like, hey, whoa.
Well, yeah, I don't think
the bucket,
anybody involved even thought that was possible. The driver or the guy, you know what I'm saying? They just weren't thinking.
But because the bucket was lower than the traffic light was.
But it has to be for whatever he was doing on the traffic light.
Right. But for the clearance, the 18-wheeler is at the right clearance. It's just they're too low for him to pass by.
Do you go? It's the guy in the bucket's fault because there's live traffic and he was obviously low. Is it the truck driver's fault because he saw it, but. Again, I don't think
I'll get the pointer out.
I'm trying to find a longer clip because you can see in the longer clip the guy in the bucket and the guy on the ground are like that lane. You don't need to be in my lane.
I was just about to use the pointer on that point, Adler. These trucks have a hard time. They have to take good wide turns. And I think this trucker was like,
well, he should have stopped.
Yeah,
if they were telling him,
I can't turn to get over in that lane quick enough.
Yeah, they should have had cones out and totally shutting down that lane.
You ever been sitting there and somebody turn and you have to back up sitting in a turn lane? And you're like, oh, they're not going to make it. I got to back up.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this.
Look, he's pointing, saying, no, this not my lane,
well, buddy,
other lane.
Hey, buddy.
Same with the other guy.
Let me look, though. I get it.
Get more aggressive.
Yeah.
Hey, but Bucket Man, when you see he's not stopping, just go up.
Raise the bucket.
Go up. Hit the handle.
Get over.
Grab your handle right here. And boom.
No, I'm wrong. He didn't even try to get in the other lane. He was going to the other lane. He didn't even try to come on the inside lane.
I guess he didn't.
He's like pointing. Uh-oh. Hey.
No, listen, the guy on the ground was just telling him to slow down.
Well, he was going like this. Like use the other lane. He was pointing to the right. But I think you're right, Greg. It's
watch his body. I mean, he takes a good hit.
He really takes a really good hit.
Hit when you boom.
I think this is on the trucker here.
When you were pointing, just get out of the way.
Right, but I mean, I don't know
what. Out of the way.
Either they have to have the lane completely shut down and not pointing, or if they're sitting here going other lane, we obviously are working. Maybe the trucker couldn't make the turn, like Rick's saying.
Well, how about this?
But it looks
then
like it's on them.
And roll your window down and go, hey, you need to go up.
Right.
I got to come through.
All right, so
I found the longer clip. Look, I found the longest clip. Look. Here's how many times the Bucket Man and Flag Guy point.
Yeah, but that don't mean you can't even know what he's doing.
Point. Oh, no. Boom.
All right, so from Tex Nation, here come the truck people. As a truck driver and owner of 4 trucks, it is 100% on the truck driver. This person in Tennessee says not the truck's fault at all, but they don't give me any kind of a resume like the others. Win, place, show. I'm a longtime truck driver. That particular driver knew better. He is a DA. So the people who seem to have credentials in the trucking business said it's on the trucker.
I guess you need to be aware of anything that's hanging above you.
Yeah, and they're saying this is the result of the CDL lowering of standards now. We got a bunch of people driving trucks have no business driving these trucks.
This is today's trucker.
This is
CDL
a unique
is
situation. I mean, the guy.
Thank goodness the guy was harnessed in and he was because some people might have just taken the shortcut and not done that, and he'd have fallen out to the ground.
Here's another one. Idiot truck driver. I've been driving a truck for 30 years. We know better than this. So what does he mean? So
when he saw
the trucker should have stopped.
He's going, when you recognize there was something going on in the intersection that might, affect you, you need to stop and slow down and, instead of just driving through it and hoping it works out.
It's on the truck driver and the trucking company.
I'd like to see the guy in the bucket hit that handle and get on. Instead of pointing right here.
Go up, hurry!
He goes back to work. He thinks the guy, I guess, listened to him.
Yeah.
But even you can tell the trucker's coming in a little hot because even the guy that's down on the ground kind of directing traffic, he's even standing in the middle of the lane that they don't need to go in, pointing to the other one, and the trucker almost comes in, hits him.
Yeah. Here's another trucking company. This is what 6 weeks and you got your CDL looks like.
Ooh. Now, let me tell you what's going to happen. They're going to get them. They got some cones out, but I don't know. You got to put a sign up. They're going to find all kinds of rules.
Sure.
That really had nothing to do with the wreck, but
I see the cones over by the truck.
Yeah.
Should maybe some cones been out there too?
That's what I was thinking. Just to
around him, saying, "Hey." Of course, if you're a car, you can go under him. It's
right.
Really just,
so he's just allowing people to drive under him. That is kind of sketchy.
If you're driving a truck and you look and there's a bucket in the intersection, it should flip a switch. I don't know if I got clearance to get under here. Maybe I need
Do you
to
think
stop.
they're going to say it's somebody's even saying a 50-50 type liability?
I don't know about that.
Double jeopardy. That's called double jeopardy.
50% your fault, 50%
No, I got
mine.
that. I'm just saying the trucking people are saying whatever the case may be, the trucker was the one that could have kept this from happening.
He could, yes.
Oh, yeah, could have kept it from happening, but like Greg said, they're going to come out and go, well, you should have had cones out here, and you should have been here. And
Yeah. All right, people call him 50-50 on the liability. Truckers who know saying bad job on driving on the trucker's part. Top of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. Central Hour, so I am filling the commercial breaks with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we're not going to use, clips we can't really use that don't really work for a strictly radio audience. So I'm giving you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Here is, this is so random, and that's what all these videos are, generally speaking. Here is Dyson, Dyson, the vacuum company Dyson, is now growing strawberries in these really high-tech greenhouses, and it looks pretty cool. Check it out.
To produce food in England, we need to produce really good food. So we asked a group of engineers at Dyson what they could do to improve some of the activities on the farm. One of the things we came up with was a vertical growing system.
I think this is the biggest rig Dyson's ever made. 24 meters long, 5.5 meters tall. Each wheel's 500 kilograms.
We did the whole thing ourselves. Every bit of wiring, every nut, bolt, fastener.
Spent a lot of blood, sweat and tears into this rig the last 2 years. It's like having a child. Every single bolt I've got a relationship with.
We import all our strawberries in England, except in the height of the summer season. So what I've done is to build 2 huge greenhouses, and from that we can produce the tastiest strawberries you can imagine all the year round.
What we're working on here with the Dyson engineers is the whole different growing system to get much, much higher density fruit in a covered environment. This is stacking strawberries up across these multiple levels. The challenge you then get is light levels and shadowing and making sure that the leaf and the leaf canopy gets enough sunlight to really develop. By using this system, we're able to move the plants around and make sure every plant gets the maximum natural energy from the sun, so we can use as little energy as possible, supplementing that with the LED lights.
Growing things is like making things. I'm a manufacturer. And so I suppose in a way I've approached farming from that point of view. You know, how can we make it more efficient? What technology can we bring in that will improve the quality, the taste of the food, use the land better, so that we can invest further and make a difference to farming?
So this is one of our Dyson-owned sensor packs. We've got a very high accuracy CO2 sensor, relative humidity and temperature, and then on the top there, this is the apogee power sensor. So that detects only the wavelengths that the strawberry plant is interested in, and then we know how much we need to top up with our artificial light.
We've got this supply system which comes up to the central manifold, which splits out, and then each 5 goes to 2, and we go through into the gutter. And then once the water flows through, that goes into the drain here, which captures the water, and this black pipe acts as a dynamic collector. So it hits this ramp and empties as it goes round and empties into the base station, and this gets pumped out.
We get a 2.5 times uplift in the output of the greenhouses. This vertical growing system will allow farmers to produce the very best food in England and make Britain more secure in its own food production. We've got wonderful land, and we should be able to grow everything.
Well, from one food business to another, something completely different. Check out these kids that set up a hot dog cart. It's great. Check it out.
This summer, me and my twin brothers decided that we're going to open up our own bacon wrap hot dog business called Blazer Street. Instead of doing nothing at home, we want to make some money and try to do something big. We invested $400 that we saved from working weekends at our family gas station to start it up. It's a pretty big investment for us, but with some hard work and long nights, it will all be worth it. The first day we were pretty nervous and there was no customers for the first hour. Then things started to pick up. First we sold 1 hot dog, then 2, then 5, 10, and at the end of the day we ended up selling over 20 hot dogs, which is pretty good in my opinion. If you want to show us some support, we are located in Long Beach at the American Oil gas station 7 days a week from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Be sure to like, follow, and share our journey. We hope to see you soon. Peace.
How cool is that? Way to go. Good for those kids getting out, being entrepreneurs. And if they scale up that business a little bit more, they could be doing pretty well for themselves. Way better than working, an normal hourly job. Way to go, kids. Way to go. Thanks a lot, y'all, for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all. We'll be right back.
Here we go, America. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. A Burgess ball battle still to come today. Also, we'll say hello to the Vox seats. Later in the program, I will need to exit a little early today, leaving you in the hands of Speedy, Greg, and Adler unsupervised.
Watch out.
So enjoy that today.
Daddy's leaving.
If you missed Larry Quest yesterday, be sure and grab those archives on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. It's worth your time. Trust me on that one. And Speedy's also adding some bonus footage if you follow him on Instagram.
So much. There's just so much.
So much.
A lot of it.
Yeah, a lot of it. So we have
Tigger.
Yeah, when they got their little remote control car and wanted Tigger to like chase it around like a cat does, and Tigger wasn't responsive.
Oh wow, Tigger was lazy.
You can hear Larry going, "Come on, Tigger!
come on, Tigger!" Yeah, and that's yeah.
And then I'll show you The Office. I'll also show you Carolyn. She had 2 paintings, I believe.
What?
If I
what do you mean 2 paintings?
Yeah, I'll show you that too.
2 paintings of what?
Yeah.
Huh?
You'll see. You'll see.
2 paintings of what?
Yeah, him saying that. Come on,
them
Tigger.
dogs right
Come
there.
on, Tigger.
Wow.
Get it, Tigger.
Tigger don't care.
Okay.
Here's my bathroom.
There it is.
So, Speedy, how are you? 13, Adler. How are you on secondhand embarrassment day? Feeling pretty strong after coming off a big, great, victorious deal?
Yeah.
What you got?
I'm just going to read you the headline of what we're about to look at, and then you can say, "No, thank you, Rick. I don't want to do this," because you're on the roll right now. You're almost to the weekend. Hollywood legend Will Smith going viral after being, and here's where you come in, humiliated when he attempted to get a massive crowd to listen and dance to his music.
Oh, no.
Would you rather not?
Oh,
I saved this from y'all, but it just keeps showing up in my algorithm, so I got to show y'all too. That's really what it comes down to.
Okay.
New I Love Girls or whatever.
Yes, it's his new I Love Pretty Girls song. which sounds like you're trying to convince us of something.
Now, where is he at?
Where is he?
He's in London.
Are they here for him?
He's in London. All these people are gathered around because he just set up this pop-up concert in the streets of London. Yes.
Well, all these people, I would kind of figure they would,
But nobody gets into it. Nobody knows what to do. Everyone's awkward. The song is terrible.
Again, unlike the guy who was directing traffic, for the bucket guy. If you want us to veer off, we can.
I might just look down and then maybe glance up.
And then some pop singer, Rita Ora.
I don't know.
Do y'all know who that is?
Yeah, Greg does.
Yeah, I'm grown.
Greg loves her.
Yeah,
I don't know who
Rita's
that is.
awesome.
I'm grown. I don't know her.
Right, I am too. And
I ended at Foghat.
I don't look grown, but I am. So I don't know. I don't know who Rita Ora is either. Like I just know the name.
How is she in this story?
She shows up,
like to help
to save the day.
Help. To help,
to
like
save.
Will Smith obviously hired her, and it was supposed to be like a big surprise. And I don't know what's more embarrassing: nobody dancing to Will Smith's song "I Like Pretty Girls," or nobody caring that Rita Ora shows up.
But these crowd of people gathered. What did they think was happening?
They didn't care for Rita Ora. Will.
No.
I think they may be saying here.
Oh.
Spend it on you and your bestie. You and your twin on your jet ski. I'll change your life if you let me.
What are we doing?
No one's doing either.
Is everybody supposed
girl.
Speedy?
He's gone. He's gone.
Here comes Rita Ora. Nobody cares.
Yo, I like pretty girl.
Well, what? Oh, Will.
Guys.
Ora, ladies and gentlemen. Rita Ora in the building.
They're outside.
Is anybody even responding at all? This is London.
Guys.
That's crazy. See, that's how that song works. You just put it on, they just show up.
Oh, Speedy. Oh, it's killed Speedy.
Guys.
Now, this is London. Everybody thought this was going to be some sort of, some facing Mecca for Islam.
Right.
And they got there and they were disappointed. They're like, wait a minute, this is just a concert.
That might be it.
I thought we were supposed to be here to scream death to America.
Right.
What is this?
Y'all, when he goes, oh, Rita Ora, oh, and nobody's like,
Speedy, they're not responding at all. And, of course, he doesn't sound great.
I don't know what to do about this.
You're down.
I'm upset that Adler is even let me see it.
I told you had a chance to wave it off.
I think some of the people around him are trying to give that hard look. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen somebody that they're trying to stand there hard look? Like, I'm one of his boys and I'm looking hard.
But here's the deal, though.
But then others around, it's like a comedian trying to be on stage at an outdoor event and people are, and he has nobody's attention.
Nobody's attention.
And it's like there's so
you're
much.
Will Smith.
There's people
and you
filming.
can't get anybody's attention with your new song.
Yeah.
I like when that, like he said, whoever that girl is steps out and he thought everybody's going to go crazy. He was the one going crazy and nobody else was.
Oh, Greg.
Rita Ora, ladies and gentlemen. Rita Ora in the building.
And he's over modulating.
And technically, you're not in the building.
He's outside, yeah.
I like pretty girls.
Oh, Speedy. And
I know.
And then he tries to tell everybody, look how she's responding to the song. Y'all should be too. That's really what he's saying. Look, man, she's
here's what happens when your song plays.
Here's what should be happening. Should have already happened when I've first been playing it for a while.
See, what y'all are all feeling, this is me all the time. Yeah. What you're feeling now is what I feel.
Look at that lady right
I'm a
there.
pretty girl.
I think he needs to stick to acting.
I think it's over, yes. His music career is over.
Yeah.
And she's really like acting like she is it, and nobody cares.
Well, if he wants to do a silly song that's tied to the movie, he'll do that too.
You know what?
I'm a pretty girl.
Hey, Greg, you know how when bands do a medley and they smash several songs together,
he doesn't like that.
When they go from one song to another and they do a face.
Yes.
Like here it is.
Yeah,
You heard it?
This video is full of face.
You're right.
This video is full of that
He's
face.
waiting over to hear his reaction.
It is.
Yes, and that face is not good. Okay, all right.
All right, so obviously, I think Rick, maybe they were mistaken. They all came for a reason, but then they all
there's
look.
a lot of people
they all
filming. If you'll look, they got their phones.
But then they
up.
look disinterested.
I think it's they showed up but he's just standing on the ground. You can't see him real. It's just not a good, like he showed up, they had like a stage and all that.
Don't you think, though, the music should be causing them to move a little bit if they like it?
Yeah, shouldn't they be like, even if they're video and doing this?
All right, so you remember when I told you don't think that Gary might not have been involved in some of the things that happened to you?
Yeah.
Here, is Chris Rock behind this? Did he?
That's it. I tell you who's jealous.
That's
DJ Jazzy Jeff. He's one that's mad. I mean, think about it. He's just pushed him to the side.
Right.
If he'd have brought him, might have been different.
Yeah, maybe if he had him.
So who are you more embarrassed for, Will Smith or whoever this other person is?
Will Smith.
Okay, yeah.
Because he's singing.
And he tried to be current by bringing somebody he thought was current.
That's crazy. See, that's how that song works. You just put it on, they just show up.
I like pretty girl. It's killed me.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really wish. Can we hit the bed music? You got a break.
And I think you're really struggling because he's been too big for this to happen to.
Yeah. So now I've got a terrible PA system. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm screaming and it's
very
peaking.
well. It wasn't done very well.
Yeah. We need to do something else.
You're right. Let's go to the people.
This song is just so bad, too.
It is. Unscreened phone calls next.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know I had a lot of fish recipes yesterday. Sorry about that, but this one looks excellent and easy. Check it out.
Wow, a salmon helmet.
All right, Rick has mentioned before that he's not a car guy. I'm not really a car guy either. I pretend to be, though. Here's a real car guy. Here's a quick video from a guy that he doesn't look incredibly wealthy, but maybe he is. He definitely screams divorced, but that's fine. He's a car guy, and here's how he affords his Ferrari as a daily driver. Check it out.
Here's how I afford to own my old Ferrari. Pretty obvious, but work on your own stuff and know where to find parts. The 360 developed a pretty bad exhaust leak. Before spending $7,000 on this gasket, I actually went to a local auto parts store and found out that Ferrari uses the same part as a 1968 Ford or a 1958 through 95 Chevy, which is kind of ridiculous. It fits exactly like OEM and only took a couple minutes to replace. But I did lose some hardware in the engine bay, which I easily spotted on top of a bunch of oil, but that sounds like a problem for another day. Let's talk about how satisfying it is when this actually works. Other pros pro old man tip is to save random hardware, because this got me out of a jam. Since I'm not a hack mechanic, I found 2 identical bolts to keep it symmetrical, because nothing says a car is trash like mismatched hardware. But the 360 has been incredibly reliable. If you're not afraid to get your hands dirty and do a bit of research, it's been really cheap to maintain as well. It's unsuspectedly the best daily driver.
I like that video so much, I'm going to play it again. Sorry.
Here's how I afford to own my old Ferrari. Pretty obvious, but work on your own stuff and know where to find parts. The 360 developed a pretty bad exhaust leak. Before spending $7,000 on this gasket, I actually went to a local auto parts store and found out that Ferrari uses the same part as a 1968 Ford or a 1958 through 95 Chevy, which is kind of ridiculous. It fits exactly like OEM and only took a couple minutes to replace. But I did lose some hardware in the engine bay, which I easily spotted on top of a bunch of oil, but that sounds like a problem for another day. Let's talk about how satisfying it is when this actually works. Other pro old man tip is to save random hardware, because this got me out of a jam. Since I'm not a hack mechanic, I found 2 identical bolts to keep it symmetrical, because nothing says a car is trash like mismatched hardware. But the 360 has been incredibly reliable. If you're not afraid to get your hands dirty and do a bit of research, it's been really cheap to maintain as well. It's unsuspectedly the best daily driver.
America, it's time for you to chat. Bring it in here. All 10 lines are available. Unscreened phone calls. A lot has already happened on the program today, and you should have plenty to comment on or bring up your own topics, whatever the case may be. Now, when you if you're like you're hearing it ring right now, that's all it's going to do. Because these are unscreened phone calls. It rings till we answer, and then once we answer, it's your turn. Here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. How y'all doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Hey, I think that Will Smith song is going to be a hit like the William Hung song on American Idol was.
Well, that's true. It could be. Yeah, I didn't think about that. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got 2 things. Old Speedy taking the drag off with old Black and Mild with old Larry, that was funny.
Oh, yes.
But the truck driver, now I got 24 experience driving. My preacher's going to be mad at me, but I won't say he's a dumbass.
Hey, your preacher's listening.
Hey.
Greg, you caused this. This is all on you.
Rick, he had to tell it like it is.
Well, that was premeditated cussing.
It was.
You know, there's a difference between just murder and premeditated murder.
Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, boys, it's Sarge.
Hey, bud.
Sarge.
Hey, Rick, which one's worse? Take On Me by A-ha or Kokomo by the Beach Boys?
Ooh.
I'm going Kokomo.
Yeah. If I had to listen to one.
Which one's better, more like? Which one's better?
If I had to, Sarge, like I have to turn something on. This is going to shock you. I'm going with Kokomo.
You know
wow.
I cannot stand Take On Me.
New York.
I just hate it. At least I can be like, Take On Me. To me, Kokomo is like somebody punched me in the face. Okay? Take On Me is like I'm being tortured. Okay? Like it's slow. I'm in agony and it won't let go. You know, Kokomo punches you in the face, it moves on with its day.
Yeah, but I don't.
To me, Take On Me leaves long-lasting damage.
Because it's so good.
Because it's so awesome.
We are continuing. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I want about the bucket truck situation. I mean, in my opinion, I think the man in the bucket truck should have took time and looked at that turn lane and saw that the truck was coming, could have lifted his bucket up some.
Yeah,
Hey,
truckers are saying that it was on the trucker, and they would know more than me that maybe they have some sort of, they should have been more aware. Stop the truck when you saw the bucket truck, saying, "Hey, he's got to lift up. I don't think I can get under there."
Mm-hmm.
Something.
This is one of those things you're supposed to huddle up before you do something and go, okay, this could happen, that could happen. Let's make sure.
Yeah.
And I think one of the things is, hey, you're up there. Don't count on them to stop. If you see something coming, you need to get out of the way.
Is this the famous "don't trust a blinker"?
Yeah. I mean, again,
nobody wins in this. It's going to be everybody's fault.
Yep. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, do y'all remember that show? I think it used to come on ABC, but it was called Wife Swap. So what if Speedy and Larry was on that show and had to do a wife swap?
Don't make it weird.
That was a pretty good show.
Yeah, nothing. Because if I don't remember though, there was no intimacy in that.
No,
they just had to come in there and
it's not that.
They just had to come in there and live like the person.
Yes.
No. I'm just saying they didn't go that far.
No,
you bring that up because I'm saying that you wouldn't
in bed.
No, they didn't get in bed together.
Yes, they did.
Who said
that's not true?
I thought I remembered seeing one episode.
I think you might have been thinking about that in your head.
Terry Wilburn didn't get in bed with Larry.
No, that's not required. You just have to live with them and all their quirks.
You just have to deal with their kids, deal with their schedule,
and their quirks, and all that.
Okay,
so terrible.
I misremembered that. All right, I misremembered that,
and that goes back to my theory.
That was another movie you watched.
All right.
Hey,
special channel. By the way, Adler was clear for a minute. I was like, well, maybe I don't know him. No, that's right.
All right, Married at First Sight, they did do that.
That's different.
Okay,
that's different.
It's another stupid reality show.
It is, but it's so different.
You got to marry somebody that you just met.
Because they're married at that point. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Listen, I only got one thing to say. A man that won't talk about pooping in front of his boys and give the crowd what they want, he definitely drinks peach milkshakes.
Boy, hate you.
So close.
Now, who's pooping?
I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
Speedy didn't want to talk about
that. No, I was just not.
Less is always more when it comes to potty humor. Less is always more.
I think I just left it with, hey, I had my own bathroom.
Yeah,
and
I think we can.
Most adults can figure that out.
Right. Not ones that drink peach milkshakes. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it was last week. I was listening to some of the best of, and y'all had a clip of Arnold on The View that was hard enough to listen to as is. But after it was over with, y'all started doing voices, and Speedy, the man of 1,000 voices, did an Arnold impersonation. If y'all could go back and listen to that, he sounds like the Count off Sesame Street. He sounds like a vampire. He doesn't sound anything like Arnold.
He defaults to that.
He defaults to that a lot.
That and Forrest Gump. He'll default to
I want to drink your blood. Yeah, you're right. No, that's a classic.
That's his safe spot. Right?
I don't know what y'all talking about. I felt like I sounded like it.
I thought it was Frank Caliendo at first.
Rick Burgess Show.
Then I took you somewhere and you actually spoke to him.
Unscreened phone calls. Go. No, we lost it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This comes about the bucket truck and the semi.
Mm-hmm.
My opinion, that was the people on the grounds, the guy on the ground's fault and the guy in the bucket truck, because they were below the minimum height for a semi to go under, which is 13.6.
Why do you think the truckers are saying the opposite of you that drive every day? Why do you think they're saying that?
Because the truck driver knows how tall this truck is.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Hello?
Rick Burgess.
Take on me.
Well, you punishing these people? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's the backstory with Larry? I mean, what did he do for a living? What does he do now? How did he get to where he is? What's the story there?
Well, I believe they're both retired. He's 71, she's 79, and they just kind of live a quiet life, except for patches and,
do you know
and
what
coins
he did
and
before
calling the show.
He retired? Do you know what
he did a little bit of everything. In my conversation,
he was hitchhiking at one point.
Yeah, he's worked his whole life and
doing what?
different things. We never really got into a long career. It's just he was doing all kinds of stuff.
Because I know when he said he was hitchhiking, that he gave a list of all kinds of things.
Yeah, and I figured that was just something he did when he was a kid, because they said he was right out of high school.
Right,
He did
right,
that.
yeah.
At some point, he had to do something. I guess.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, if you notice in that video with the guy at the truck, he about ran a red light to get through that intersection. It turns green right when he's under it. But talk to you guys later.
That's to Tom's point. That's why I was saying he was coming in pretty hard too. I mean, like he was, you know what I mean? It's like he couldn't make the turn.
There was enough stuff being
The
done
truckers
wrong
are
there.
not defending him. I'll say that again.
Yeah.
They're not defending him, and we got a bunch of them out there. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Wow, it does turn green.
Hi, how's it going? This is Billy from Starkville.
What up, bud?
A couple weeks ago, y'all were talking about Dallas Airport and how awful it is.
Yes.
Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, yes.
And in 2006, I was in basic training and coming home for Christmas for 2 weeks. I got stranded there for 2 days because it kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed. And I was under 25, so I couldn't rent a car.
Oh my!
Oh,
that's terrible.
Good
oh,
night.
that's horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, there's a lot of folks get stranded there. Note to self. Bottom of the hour. We'll be back. More Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during it used to be the 8, now it's the 7 o'clock a.m. hour. Here is a little bit of financial advice from Dave Ramsey. Unfortunately, 50% of marriages end in divorce, and this one, it looks like, did as well. Very sad, hard on everybody. Dave Ramsey with some legal and financial advice.
My husband, we have 6 children together. We've been married for almost 20 years, and he wants to file for a divorce this summer. I've been a stay-at-home mom for 14 years. I've had a little bit of part-time income, what works with our kids' schedule, but essentially everything's valued under him, so to speak. Just trying to figure out how to financially prepare myself for everything coming ahead.
Holy moly. What happened, Christy?
Back in 2010, when we had our 3rd child, we actually used to teach FPU and paid off all our debt. Things were going really well. I had 3 more kids. And then in 2020, my husband, when we refinanced our house, confessed to me that he had been using credit cards and drove up some debt. So we took out a little extra money on our home loan to pay off those. He promised me he was going to cancel all those and they were going to be done. And then earlier this year, I found out again he had driven up almost $60,000 in credit card debt. So we took out a second mortgage against the house to pay for all that because, as you can imagine, all the credit card fees was hundreds and hundreds to $1,000 a month, not to mention its balances. And then things went downhill really quickly after that. Yeah, it's been a very difficult year. Our oldest started college this year. We've got kids from 18 all the way down to 4 years old.
Oh, gosh.
The 4-year-old is in my preschool class currently. I'm a preschool teacher to try to make money because I can have my son with me. So, yeah, life's a little chaos. I just want to try to be prepared. I just found out that he hasn't been paying my life insurance, so I'm going to need to get a new life insurance policy as well.
When you say he's filing for divorce this summer, is he still living with y'all?
Yeah.
That's like pulling a pin on a grenade and rolling it in the living room and saying, that's going to blow up sometime. If you're divorcing me, then you're out. Because now he's a man who has said, I don't want to be in a relationship with you anymore, spiritually, romantically, or legally.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it, though.
So, have you contacted an attorney yet?
I'm meeting with one on Monday to figure out what some of my legal rights are.
Good for you. And what
I
does your
just kept
husband? What does your
praying,
husband make a year?
I think it was $117 on our last tax return.
Okay. So your legal rights in most states with 6 children and a 20-year marriage are, he's not going to have much of that 117 left by the time he finishes with alimony and child support. People think when they're in a tough spot in their marriage, everybody gets in those moments, or there's a bunch of kids running around, you're exhausted, work's crazy, the government's, all this stuff. And you think, if I could just extract myself from this situation and plant myself somewhere else, all this would go away. I want to get a divorce. And Dave, you called it out. It's important to note that's just not how divorce works. The law's still going to make him do certain things in most states. Again, not an expert. I'm not an attorney, and I don't practice law in South Dakota. You need to talk to somebody that does on Monday, and then you need to start taking a position of strength on this. This guy is playing weird stuff going on here. Yeah, that's sad. I'm so sorry you're facing that,
for
man.
Christy.
Check out this super nerdy kid's indoor beehive. Pretty cool. Check it out.
This is my indoor beehive. I designed this in Onshape and 3D printed it, and I cut the back out on a CNC router that my neighbor has. The bees get in through this ventilation tube that leads out to this attachment in my window. The bees can drink through this little dish here that leads to a channel, which leads to kind of another dish outside where they can land and get their water. Each hive has 3 sheets of plastic foundation, so that's 6 altogether. This beehive is modular, so you can take out a door and attach more on. And I'm now currently working on a honey extraction system. Like, I'm gonna add some flow frames on this wall connected to there. And yeah, that's my beehive. So
Episode 6 coming out this weekend. We want to thank our guest, Josh Jennings. Really intriguing stuff from Josh. Catch it this weekend wherever you get podcasts. Also this weekend, you mentioned, you heard in the unscreened phone call, somebody referencing back to some of the greatest moments in Rick and Bubba history. There is a podcast, if you're not aware of it, 24 episodes as of this weekend, 23 are already there, of best of moments from the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. Get that wherever you get podcasts as well. All right, so Relief Factor has, it is a game-changing product. You know, let's say that you're going to visit your son and his wife in New York City, and you're going to be walking. Locals will walk. ReliefFactor.com. I've already popped a pack. I'm ready to go. Got them in my shaving kit, ready to go. It is all natural. These are 4 botanicals and fish oil that really focus on inflammation. If inflammation is the culprit, Relief Factor could very well be the all-natural answer, as it has been for most of us who tried it. So 3 weeks, you will know. It's $19.95 for a 3-week supply at ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Also, go to RickBurgessShow.com. You'll find it right there under the sponsors button. And you're going to know inside that 3 weeks whether it's working for you. And unlike things that mask pain, this is going to the root of the problem and eliminating it completely without the side effects of overuse of over-the-counter stuff. And we don't even want to talk about opioids and how many lives that's ruined with their addictive properties. So anyway, hopefully it'll work for you too. A couple things. You were in the land of Larry and Carolyn, okay? So you saw people who love their animals. You saw a lot of cats, saw one dog that we'd never even really heard of. And people are talking a lot about dogs, and I'll tell you, people take their dogs everywhere now.
Oh, yeah.
We seem like that, that dogs seem to be in our life, whether we want them or not. Sometimes people will bring them in. So 12B here, we have the world's first driving dog. Now Gary.
Driving dog.
Hey, I had one drive. Gary had one accidentally drive his, but this dog has actually learned how to drive. It only took the dog 47 days to learn how to drive. It's like some sort of terrier of some kind, looks like.
And, well, they've actually trained multiple dogs to drive now at this point.
To drive. Do we want that? Do we want dogs in traffic?
They're really driving.
They're not really driving.
Greg, take a look. There it is.
This is
That's
the
not a
world's
car.
first driving dog, and he learned it in only 47 days. In
just
New
watch.
Zealand, there is a whole place where dogs are learning how to get behind the wheel. But the craziest thing is that these dogs
How
are
do you tell it
actually
where to
driving,
turn?
not just appearing to drive like in some other videos you might have seen. The driving school specializes in
dog
teaching
driving.
dogs how to drive.
All right, now.
This dog was the first one to learn how to drive a car, but there have been multiple dogs trained to drive since him. The car the dogs use is modified to be friendly for dogs, making it
Look at him
easier for them
driving.
to drive.
Look at his paws on the
But
steering
the
wheel.
dogs do everything from turning the
This is a
car
prank.
on, shifting
This
it into
isn't
gear,
real.
and actually
It's a
using the
prank.
gas and brake pedals.
All right, stop. Go
Before
back.
driving
Stop.
a real car, the dogs need to
Look.
practice in a driving simulator while sitting in this special chair.
See?
Once they've learned everything
This
and know
is
how to use
this
a
is
car,
not-
this is
the
not
dogs
real.
are taken to the
This can't
racetrack
be
where
real.
they
This is
not
not
only
real.
drive straight, but can actually make turns. The founder of the driving school
Can't
said
be
that
real.
some dogs are better at driving than others.
I bet.
All the dogs trained to drive are abandoned by their
females.
owners or found on the streets.
Make fun of that,
I
Greg.
see
I don't
that.
believe it. I
That's
think it's
not
a joke.
true.
It's not real.
The old man in the passenger
real.
seat, you can see his left hand on the bottom of the steering wheel. He's
I will
steering.
not fall for that.
No way, Greg.
Nope.
I wish you guys would believe me when I show you cool things from around the world.
So, Greg, you're saying no way, no how.
No way.
Even the simulator?
Rick, how does it know left, right, brake, gas?
It
doesn't. You can't tell it nothing.
Look, this is an old story, but it showed up in my feed, and I think it's pretty funny seeing dogs drive cars.
It
I'm
is.
glad y'all agree.
All right, Greg, make fun of the next one. Do you believe a girl with no arms can drive?
Oh, yeah, you
Probably.
seen 'em? Hey,
After
look,
Kyle Maynard
they
beat
get
me
up-
up.
they get up there
So
like
here we
that.
go.
Yeah, after Kyle Maynard beat me up, I believe so.
Here we go, Greg.
So this lady is amazing.
I do believe it.
Y'all want to go on a trip with me? Is what she said.
Look at that.
Opens
Look
her
at
car door.
With her feet.
Zero arms.
Look, that's
heck?
amazing.
No arms.
Oh, the push button start was a game changer for her.
It
Jesus,
was.
trim them toenails.
No, I bet she
Speedy.
uses it for. I bet she uses that toenail for stuff.
Yeah, that
the
toenail.
Look at her change gears.
That toenail's crucial, Speedy.
Oh my goodness, the flexibility is
Look at that.
unbelievable.
She is driving it with one foot
That's
on the
amazing.
steering wheel and one foot on the pedals.
She ain't got no tight hips. I can tell you that.
No, loose hips.
All right, stop. Put on your
Speedy.
seatbelt.
Well, I'm
She's
just
gonna-
saying, how you get your knee up above your head?
Greg, do you believe this?
Yes. Rick, I got beat up by a man with no arms or legs.
Y'all, she's gonna put her seatbelt on.
No, she's not.
Look at that. She had to
Man,
push a button
Oh,
to move that stick.
I bet
how
her
in the
toes.
world?
I bet her toes. Look at this.
Oh my gracious, that big toe
Awesome.
is so strong.
It's so strong.
Look right there.
No,
She clicked it in.
Oh my!
I tell you one thing.
That's
Look,
amazing.
That's like a
look,
big thumb.
Look, the little piggy that went to market's pretty strong.
Yeah, yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, number two.
Wow.
I mean, number two's got some grip.
Man,
Y'all, you have to push a button to move the gear
That's
changer,
incredible.
and she did it with one toe,
Now,
pushing it.
now if her blinker doesn't work, she's not gonna be able to tell you she's turning left. I don't know. Was she throw a foot out the window?
How did she zip that shirt up just then?
Probably.
That's a great question.
I
How
mean-
does she zip her shirt up?
I mean, think about it. How we doing that? How we?
I
getting
mean,
that-
if she can put on a seatbelt, I guess she can unzip it.
and how we using the bathroom? I mean,
That's not where we need to go first.
I don't know how we. I don't know how you do
Well,
that.
now we're all not talking about bathrooms when you didn't want to talk
Oh
about.
no,
it
no,
earlier.
no. Well,
Right.
no. I'm just saying there's things that.
Y'all.
Good for her though. She could be sitting
Well,
there feeling
Speedy-
sorry for herself. She's out riding around.
I would
She's
say
out
this.
going on a
Speedy,
cruise.
She
Yep.
could be driving is actually easier than some of the things you're saying. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know her story, but if she was born that way, then it's just natural to her.
Right.
You know.
But Speedy makes a good point. She's in kind of a jumpsuit, front zipper kind of thing.
I'm sure she's got someone else at the house.
That's what
that
I'm
from-
saying. Yeah.
If somebody cuts her off in traffic, does she stick her middle toe up at him?
Oh yeah. Get her foot out the window.
Take that.
Oh, well, how dare you!
Yeah. Right.
No, I pulled a hamstring trying to do that. Just
Did
now.
you really? You
Oh,
okay?
my goodness, my hammies are tight. Unlike that lady who was putting on a seatbelt.
I'll tell you whose hammies are not tight.
Yeah.
Is the person we just watched.
No, the flexibility.
So we believe she's straight up because we've seen other people with no arms and
Yes.
legs do incredible things.
Absolutely.
No, the driving school for dogs is real. It is a charity in New Zealand. teaching rescue dogs how to drive cars.
Well, that might be real, but them going 30 miles an hour down the road, I don't know if that is.
In the text line, they said maybe it was the dog that was driving that truck that hit the bucket.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's okay. All right. So
they said the female dogs keep running into the curb for some reason.
Oh, that's terrible.
They keep backing in, though.
By the way, they're yet to teach a female dog how to drive.
Okay.
But they have taught one to sit beside you and bark the whole time. Because we've all been there.
Lisa, that was Greg.
And they said no chow chows could drive at all.
All right. So
Asian. Yeah.
I was about to say, why you have to go? Now you have to go racial.
Yeah.
Hey, Shiba Inus, forget about it.
Yeah, you're just piling on now.
Yeah, sorry.
But when I see like this woman that just drove with no arms, I mean no arms from the shoulder down.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
not even a half arm.
Not even an elbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like such a loser.
Yes.
I know.
I'm like even though she's doing more probably without arms than I do in a day.
Yes.
You feel like such a loser. You feel like an underachiever.
Oh, big time.
Yeah, you're right. With
Right.
what I have, I should be doing more.
Yes.
There you go.
So think about that when you're walking the streets of New York City, Rick.
Real.
And you've gone a couple extra blocks. Think about things like this.
There'll be no complaining from me. None, zero.
And see if you can catch a cab with a dog driving it. That'd be
Great. What if I put in Uber? Please send dog only.
Yeah.
Look at him. See, his hands are in the middle of the wheel. He can't turn.
He can drive.
Adler.
He can drive.
Adler.
A lady with no arm. Why you got to put limits on people and dogs?
There was 100 chihuahuas in one car.
Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Do you think those dogs could really drive, or do you think it was fake? Because everything that I could find said it was real. And I know AI, we're trying to watch out for that, but that was old. That was from like 2012. I was pulling videos. But anyways, here is, and I don't think Tucker cusses in this clip. Here's a quick politics. Here's from Tucker Carlson's podcast. He has a former CBS reporter. Oh, wait, no, this isn't about the CBS reporter. This is National Guard, Tim Walz leak regarding Tim Walz. That's what it is. Check it out.
I've spoken to a couple people that served with Tim Walz in Nebraska in that Guard unit, and they suspect, and we've done stories and tried to reach out to Walz for comment, but they suspect that perhaps he took their standard operating procedure, the SOP, for the howitzer Army tank. He was assigned to this tank. It was nuclear capable, and this was all laid out in the SOP that goes missing while he's there. And
the manual goes missing?
Right, and they had talked to the FBI about this as well. There's so
what does that
many
mean?
questions.
Why did they talk to the FBI?
They think that he was traveling back and forth from China at this time, and then we also know that this howitzer.
Wait.
I know I sound crazy right now.
No, you don't sound crazy at all. You're recounting the facts.
Yeah.
You are saying that men he worked with in the National Guard in Nebraska went to the FBI because they believed he had given classified military secrets to the Chinese government?
They suspect that he did, and
well, they suspected to the point that they went to the FBI.
Well, this was all when all these stories are coming out finally about his background, and they're like, maybe we should talk about this. These are guys that back then didn't report this. This was in the early 90s, and they always talked about it amongst themselves. And I think that they weren't completely aware of, the potential threat something like this could pose, but they always thought this was very strange. And then China started producing almost a carbon copy of this military tank a couple of years later.
Come on.
Boy, did we dodge a bullet. I didn't even mean, boy, did we dodge a bullet with Tim Walz and Kamala Harris not winning that election. Instead of Tim Walz, we got J.D. Vance. Here's a quick clip from J.D. Vance about doing business in America. He actually does cuss in this one. Sorry about that.
Because here's the crazy thing. You go to Germany, you go to Japan, you go to South Korea. Some of these countries, by the way, are very important allies of ours. But how many American-made automobiles do you see on the streets of these foreign countries? Very often, zero. But we allow all of these countries to come in and do business on our shores. Well, the deal is fair trade. If we're going to let you do business in the United States of America, you damn well let us do business in your country, because that's how we create prosperity for American workers.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was. Good to be here again today, America. Thanks for spending some time with us. We've covered a lot. You ever miss any? That's the beauty of the Daily Archives. You can catch them on our podcast channel. Be sure and follow that if you haven't. You can also catch them on our YouTube channel. You certainly want to subscribe there, too. So there you go. And catch any of the show on your own time. So whether you're here live or archived, we're glad you're here. Larry Quest. All those archives are available today if you missed that yesterday. A lot of feedback still coming in on that. So, yeah, a lot still coming in on this. Everybody go, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. So here we go. First, hey, Burge. So my wife Stephanie and I came home last night. We watched the YouTube playback, I just mentioned that, of Larry Quest. I'm not sure we've looked forward to anything this much since we eagerly anticipated new episodes of The Bachelor back on the Rick and Bubba Show. And let me tell you, in all capital letters they typed, it did not disappoint. Loved every minute of this adventure. And he said that we laughed all the way through it. He said, but for some reason, when you guys went to the phones with them and a guy called and sang, if I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? We heard the responses from everyone and we completely lost it. I do remember that. I don't remember all of our comments, but I do remember this. Yeah. Anyway, I had a thought when Larry showed the pack of patches. You have them there, Speedy, right here. Big pack. That he was sending to you guys. I started to think maybe the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, maybe it needs a patch spot. Anytime someone hits it, you play the song Patches, and that person is sent a patch from Larry and Carolyn.
That's not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea.
We could do that till we run out.
Right.
Yeah. Except that one is going to Adler.
Yeah. Stephanie wanted me to tell all of you, that's his wife, please protect Larry and Carolyn because they are true treasures and we absolutely love them.
Oh.
It was like watching Vicky Quest again, except Speedy got there and they were actually ready for him, welcoming, and not a complete train wreck.
Yeah.
And none of them had a giant Band-Aid on their chin.
Right. Or didn't know where their bra was.
There was a lot of food.
That did happen.
Yeah. There was a lot of food left over, and I think it happened again. I think people think we eat more than we do.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, you're just one person.
Yeah, and the amount of food that she had, that spread, man, it was so nice. It was so good, but I felt bad because we had a lot of leftover.
You had to force yourself to eat the cucumber salad.
Yeah, and
Correct.
she said,
That was
"Not
not necessary.
I love cucumbers.
That wasn't necessary.
She said not to worry about it. She puts it back in the refrigerator, and I'm sure y'all ate on this for days because I mean she made a lot.
So good.
It's like a lot.
I know it was a big spread.
That's the kind of meal I love to sit
How about
down
them
to.
fresh green beans?
Ooh,
How about them Johnny cakes?
Oh, Johnny Z.
Yeah.
Ooh, me.
And they're trying to do better, Greg, that she doesn't use salt.
So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She doesn't use salt.
Well, here's the
on
deal.
food.
On my
That
way
hurt.
I feel about that. Don't salt it, and then people, if they want to add salt,
That's
they
it.
can.
Yeah, she wasn't against salt. She just said
Right.
she just doesn't use it.
I have to cut back on my salt intake.
Is that
Thank
Larry?
You. We got more Uncle Lewis. Even though they're all the same.
I don't know what that was.
Right, I'm sorry.
They are the same.
Speaking of patches, did y'all see that company that makes custom patches here in town? Email us.
Yeah,
if you're looking for a supplier. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Maybe I should. Yeah, I did. I saw that. That was good.
All right, buddy.
Did you get that video Speedy sent you? I was telling you about that.
Hey, once again, the dogs driving cars was real.
No.
And somebody on the chat said Jesus could come back, and Greg would doubt that too.
guys, me doubting dogs driving is not a stretch.
It was a closed course. It was a professional dog driver on closed course.
Good word.
Come on.
You run out of breath.
Hey, Burge. This is from James. So Speedy finally made his way to my hometown, Dublin, Georgia, to meet the world-famous Larry, who has all the patches. I have a question.
Hoppy.
And I wish I'd have had this because I would have asked him why he was on with us. Does Larry even have a patch from the Dublin Police Department?
Hey.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, surely.
Several.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm sure.
I bet if you look in that stack there
there's
be
a
an
couple
extra.
of police departments in the Birmingham Metro that
Really?
reached out to me yesterday, and they're sending him some.
Well, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
He's going
to get a lot more.
He ain't going to know what to do with them.
Keith from Missouri. Hey, Burge.
Mm-hmm.
If Speedy doesn't get a bonus for Larry Quest, you're not the kind of boss I think you are. That was outstanding. Well, you know, it's Speedy's well taken care of, and we'll continue to be
Maybe
well
a
taken
tank
care
of gas.
Tell you what I'm going to do today. After a great job, I'm going to give him a tank of gas and buy his lunch.
Hey.
So,
Well, Rick, that's something you do all the time anyway.
right. So anyway, but no, great work. Speedy earns every
It was
dime.
fun. They did all the work. I just went and captured it.
Yeah.
Boy, did
You know?
Hey, Burge. Want to take a moment just to say thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for inspiring men everywhere to be more handy.
Oh, good gracious.
Came home from work yesterday, and my wife told me something was wrong with the toilet. The
Called a
tank.
plunger.
And Burge, you've been there. The tank wouldn't fill up, and water would just keep on flowing. I thought about calling a plumber, but then I asked myself, which is a phrase that men are using everywhere, what would Burge do? So I pulled the cover off, noticed the chain had gotten tangled up to where the little rubber flap wouldn't close all the way. Needless to say, Burge, I fixed the toilet with my bare hands.
You unwound the chain.
In less than a minute. Not trying to brag,
You
it's just
skilled
what
worker.
happened. He said, I guess, as Katy Perry would say, I'm officially a plumber.
Okay.
That's a good one on Katy Perry, by the way. So
see what you're doing to everybody? They think they're handy.
so I'm supposed to feel guilty about men taking care of things themselves and not being so quick to call a professional.
One of them's going to try to open his own business.
Right.
Being handy.
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody's going to get electrocuted.
Sure.
Well,
yeah, y'all be careful.
Stay in the wheelhouse where I am. Don't venture out. You know, let's just do those things that not just everybody can do. Okay?
Like, changing the filter.
Right.
An AC unit.
Or
Not everybody can do
better
that.
known as fixing the AC. So, yeah. Hey, Burge. I love the Larry show today. I was watching the YouTube video. Larry had a sticker on the back of his truck from KBRW. My uncle worked at that radio station.
Wasn't that
Well,
cool?
guys, some of the things
Small
that happen.
world.
Some of the things that happen.
I know.
I mean, how can that connection have? I mean,
know.
do you realize the odds of that?
Because of pain.
He has since passed away, but I was actually on that radio station one time as a guest when I went to visit him. It's located on what is now, which I cannot pronounce it. I'm going to go with the former. It was formerly Barrow, Alaska. It is literally at the top of Alaska.
Wow.
Now roads in and out. There's no roads that are in and out. You have to fly there. It's at the top of the state.
Mm-hmm.
It's well inside the Arctic Circle. When I was there, the Arctic Ocean was frozen. We walked on it.
Wow.
And it was daylight 24/7.
That's cold.
Love the new show, Kyle. What are the odds that he has that?
That is so cool.
Huh?
And that he has a sticker on the back. Man, that is on up there. That is the tip top.
Well, Larry loves Alaska.
Greg, this
does.
This is more you here. Maybe you, Adler, if you're familiar with the show more than I am. No,
Music.
I don't think you and I watch this show.
Okay.
So I'm not including us. I may be
It
wrong.
was back to music again.
No, I may be wrong.
All right.
Hey, I called a few days ago and did the voice of Hank Hill and Dale Gribble from The King of the Hill. Do you watch that?
No.
I don't either.
Funny.
We had some laughs with that one. I'm practicing, and Greg, you may be the only one that knows this. I'm practicing Hank and Boomhauer fixing Hank's wife's dishwasher. Does that ring a bell with you?
Not
Adler?
really, but
I would love to do it on the show. Always clean, no dirty words or innuendos or anything like that.
forget it.
Yeah. Well, you just lost Greg. But anyway,
that'll do it.
So this guy says I'm doing more characters from this.
Now, he did a good Hank Hill. I'll give him
How'd you
that.
like his Gribble? I don't remember it.
Yeah, I did.
He did Dale with him?
Yeah, he did.
And
He
now,
did.
does anybody know this other character? I'm not familiar with
It's
it.
been a while since I've watched the show, but he is one of them.
All right.
Well, he's one of the group.
Do you kind of sense he's building too much confidence too fast?
I think he's taking on more than he can handle, probably.
Right.
Possible.
Yeah, this is moving a little quick.
I'm going to get overwhelmed.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So, are you Chinese or Japanese?
Now, let me show you what happened just yesterday that nobody's paying attention to. And you need to. I shouldn't say nobody. The Wall Street people are watching this. You need to, because this is a massive, massive signal. On Wall Street, there's called the Real Estate Investment Trust. And what they are is these groups that own and manage all the office properties.
If he doesn't set this up, that what Glenn Beck is talking about is New York City reacting to Democrats electing a communist mayoral candidate. That Mandami guy, socialist dude that won the primary, beating Cuomo. That is what Glenn Beck is talking about, and the market's reaction to that.
And they lease all of the space in New York. Now, the people who invest in those properties, they worry about occupancy trends, rental rates, remote work, crime perception, the migration of business and capital out of the city. Okay, they know that office occupancy is already at near record highs. Haven't hit the Great Depression yet, but near record highs of 25% in Manhattan already. Interest rates are high. Their buildings are becoming worth less and less and less because nobody's staying in New York. Because of crime, taxes, business flight to Florida and Texas and elsewhere. Yesterday, what happened? There was a double-digit drop among that group, which is well beyond typical, okay? It ranks among the largest single-day percentage drop, significantly worse than most down days, and only really rivaled by COVID. COVID, when people who owned buildings went, holy crap, no one's going to be able to use this building or pay for this building for God only knows how long. Yeah, that's the only time it's been beaten in this drop. Why? Because they didn't have to look up communism. They know what communism is. Let me look at history here. Let me just show you some history. This is going to boggle your mind. What is the American city that has done this before? Well, let's look west, young man. Let's go to Seattle. Seattle. It was the Emerald City. Engineers, creatives, financiers, waterfront towers, great housing, just a great place to live. Then the city handed itself over to a woman named Kashama Swant. She was a self-described socialist, a democratic socialist, a.k.a. communist. She was elected in 2013, and that's when things in Seattle started to smell like the streets of San Francisco. Her policies immediately attacked private property, demonized profit, treated the police as an enemy of the people. She praised, just like the candidate in New York, she praised the global intifada, not as a metaphor, but as a model. And what does that mean? That has nothing to do with the Middle East. That means you are the Jews. America is Israel. And it has to be stopped at all costs. So get them. Okay? It doesn't mean, it has nothing to do with Israel. It has everything to do with oppressed people rising up and taking to the streets and just burning it all down. Okay. Under her influence, businesses closed, property values fell through the floor, and Chaz, the so-called Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, was allowed to form. Well, that was a dream come true, wasn't it? Police were told, you don't go in there, you have to retreat. And this once great American city just ceded territory to an ideology. When that happened, all the capital started to go away, okay? Amazon started saying, I don't know if we're going to stay here. Microsoft, I'm not sure if we're going to stay. Everybody, Seattle's decline accelerated. Today, there are homes around Lake Washington, which used to sell within minutes of somebody even whispering that it could be sold, okay, that it was up for sale. They're now sitting idle. There are all kinds of property around Lake Washington that would have sold immediately. They wouldn't have to go on the market. Many of them are not on the open market because nobody wants people to know they're getting out of Seattle.
Was responsible for them getting Nick Saban.
Roll Tide. Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored. You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze.
Doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life.
Paul's handed it off to me. I got it. Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
Oh, he's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go. The gang all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, rolling through another one, trying to get you ready for the weekend. And as we make our way back, here they are. The Vox Seats, our guests, are here. And they come from all over, and they are settling in. And in the very next segment, we will take two of them and make them uncomfortably play each other. In the Burgess Ball Battle, the winner will go to the wheel. And will the wheel offer cash today? The pressure is on.
Big money.
One of the guests already winning Greg over by bringing some sort of pound cake or something of this kind. She's
so
concerned.
I might grab the wheel.
Yeah, so thank you, and we look forward to meeting you guys. We'll meet them here in just a little bit as well. Somebody is about to win. Is anybody able to do a wellness check on Show Hunt Jack?
Oh,
heard.
He's fired up about this.
Everybody, I'm looking here. he may need a wellness check.
Oh, no.
Okay.
All right.
Poor Jack.
What you got?
We've already done a wellness check on Ryan Greenwood from watching Larry Quest yesterday. He said it nearly killed him. Okay. And all the stuff on your Instagram. He said, I had to be hospitalized again. So here we go. It's the ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip. We've been talking about this for weeks now.
Yeah.
This is a giveaway for a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge.
Nice.
It's located atop Spruce Pine Mountain in beautiful North Alabama. It is gorgeous there. The hunt will include, Speedy, yes, meals and lodging.
Yeah.
Now, the hunter, whoever wins this, is responsible for all the license that you need to get to hunt in Alabama, and you must follow all the laws of Alabama.
Can't hunt at night.
Thank you, Greg. And you know that firsthand.
Yes.
Willow Oak effectively manages several thousand acres of land. Now, this will be a free-range hunt, but the hunters, because it's managed so well, they have a great shot at the buck of a lifetime. So, So here we go. You can't transfer this. It's not redeemable for cash. It's about a $1,500 value, and you can't give it to somebody else, and you got to use it within 1 calendar year.
Mm-hmm.
Scheduling, of course, will be subject to availability. If you'd like someone to come with you, you can do that, but you need to take care of their lodging through Willow Oak Lodge. Okay? Are we ready?
Got it.
So the ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip with our friends there in beautiful North Alabama, with the of course the group of course that brings people to our beautiful part of the world. Here it comes. The winner is from, I believe, Vaden, Mississippi.
Come on, Mississippi.
Vaiden, Vaden, like maiden, Vaden, Mississippi, and the winner is Jimmy Weeks.
Jimmy.
Congratulations, Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy.
Sorry.
All right, so there you
Joe
go.
Hunt.
So
Sorry,
Jimmy
Show
gonna
Hunt Jack.
kill her and buck.
somebody check on
Show Hunt thought he had
yeah,
it right.
So thank you for listening, Jimmy, and hopefully you'll bag a big one.
Yeah. Congratulations, man.
Alabama Mountain Lakes, and they put that together. So it's a beautiful part of the world. What?
I'm sorry. I don't want to talk too much. Larry just checked in. He texted me.
He thought he won the hunt.
No. Who do you think he asked about?
Adler.
Yeah.
Doggone it.
Did you give Adler his Iditarod patch?
Good
like
night.
hand it to him. It's right here. I got it, buddy.
World.
So the answer is no.
Could you please just go
Just come
hand
and
that
get
to
it?
him? Will you just go get
Right
that to
now?
him? Yeah. He wants to see it in your hands.
I don't know why he thinks you. What is tying you to this?
He says, if you haven't, of course, we're off my. Come over. Yeah. See, look, Larry.
Why are you
There it
getting
is. He says, if you haven't, I would like to see you give it to him.
Okay, we just did.
Okay, just
Okay.
did. Let me text that back to him.
Not sure why.
As he has
I
myself.
wanted that to go to Adler.
All right, there it is.
Are they okay today? Probably in the
Maybe he can
aftermath.
send one to
Yeah.
Show Hunt Jack.
I looked at Carolyn. I said, hey, when I leave and everything quietens down, I hope y'all get a good nap today. You know, once the company leaves and the house is quiet, you're like, whew.
Carolyn went into where Speedy was sleeping and had to wash the sheets. We always do when there's a guest.
Night sweat.
Sure, I'm glad we had a plunger. So
I think I forgot something.
no, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Phone charger? I always do that.
No.
Oh, how many
think it
phone
was-
chargers have we left all over
dozen?
the place? I never get home with a phone charger.
Yeah. No, I did. I left something.
What'd you leave? You not want to talk about it?
No, y'all gonna laugh. I left some
soaking?
some.
Greg, no.
Why you go to that?
He
quick?
does. It's like
Every
you can, at the Southern Company. That must have been big.
Yeah, it was. You
That
pull
must
that
have been
off, you're
y'all's
like
thing.
manager.
There's like a lady sitting in
I'm
there.
just saying.
I could bring something up like, man, I saw a pine cone in the yard. Was it soaking?
You just said. You just said.
Did it look like when you left soaking?
He just said left. When he said left.
the neighbors, you think they leave one soaking?
When he said left, I thought, here he goes.
Yeah, you could be giving Greg directions. You'd be like, go to the light, take a left. One soaking?
Those dogs drive you. They leave one soaking.
Right. Did he not say left?
He did.
All right.
And he should have around you. You can't say it around you.
What? No, I just said left, and I took a breath to say some saline spray and some eye drops.
Oh.
It was tough.
So right now, right now, Larry, here's Larry.
Larry, you can throw those away, bud.
Yeah.
They're just
I'm using them.
you can throw it away and leave it soaking.
Right.
I don't know.
Right. Don't do that.
I still stand to, but on the last statement, I got in trouble for claiming Larry was demanding.
You did.
Yeah, well, he didn't like that.
Well,
I mean, he
there's
did
nothing wrong with being
not
demanding.
like that.
There's nothing wrong with being demanding.
Yeah, he didn't like it, Rick.
No.
He's a little demanding. I mean, in a good way.
In a good way.
I'd like to see Adler's. I want to watch it on there. Give it to him.
Again, I don't know why he's so
Come on, Speedy. We're going to feed the dog.
fired up by giving Adler a pat.
Did y'all?
Yeah, he was demanding in one of the posts that I just added to my story about he wanted to take me to his office. And we were in the middle of a
He's an
sentence, and he
office
said,
of what?
"Come on,
Patches?
like
Come on.
let's go."
Go in the office. Come on.
Oh yeah, you got him.
Is that it?
Yeah,
And give that to
this
Caroline.
This is one of them right here. Oh, this is to Adler. Hey, he wanted me to. This is just for Adler. I just posted this.
Who is this here?
He can, I guess.
Where's
I don't
this?
know.
Who's running this right now?
Yeah. This is
okay.
This is them wanting Tigger, the cat, to chase the little remote control
Tigger's
car.
not interested.
No.
Who's doing a lot?
Tigger's doing the who's the new person.
Do it all the time.
Listen to Larry here. Listen. Larry, that went really good, buddy. Thank you so much. Did you enjoy yourself?
We loved it.
Okay, and you said you wanted to show Adler something?
He wanted this one right here.
Okay.
That's our favorite pet.
That's your oh yeah, right there.
There it is.
Zoom in on it. Yeah. Yeah, well, we've got a little bit of a glare there. There you go. Right
Vice
there.
Presidential
That's awesome,
Protective Division. Wow.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I think she went to the restroom, buddy. I don't want to go on in there. You wanted me to go get her, and
to show it, she don't know that.
Yeah, these are the doubles here.
Look at all this. Good gracious.
These down here are doubles.
They're
he's got more. He's got more than one.
Yeah. Then we go running down the hall,
In the hallway.
and boy, it gets hot. This is where it gets closed off here. This was my wing here. All right.
Oh, we got a hall. Oh
Yeah,
my goodness, there's more. They're everywhere.
Yeah, that's the bathrooms to the left where I didn't leave one soaking, Greg. And then now he's taking me into his office, which we never showed.
Oh, look at
that's nice.
Look, Larry, you have got.
What is he going to do with all these patches?
I don't know where he's going to put them.
With all these?
I don't know. There's just frames and frames and frames of patches. He's counting. How many times do you think he's counted them? But he wanted to count them again in front of me.
Yeah,
and so he counted all these frames. And then he goes to some more.
And then you go over here.
And then he's got more frames.
So much.
And he's just.
20.
Good. 20.
Yeah.
And then you got stuff in the hall.
Yeah. And then I learned something about Carolyn right here I didn't know.
Look at this. Man, oh man. This is something else.
These two Indians, Stevie.
Sir?
Those two Indians.
What'd you say about
These
Indians?
two Indians. Carolyn made before we got married.
Oh, really?
So Carolyn painted those?
Look at that.
Or made them? Is
I
it
don't
some
know
kind of
yet.
stitch?
Make
So
them.
cool.
I don't
Some
know.
kind of stitch?
She's about to tell us when she did it.
The female looks kind of like Caroline.
I like your Indians, Carolyn.
Thank you. I made those in 1980.
1980.
Wow. For a minute, I thought she was answering you from the restroom. I'm so glad we saw her.
Oh, yeah. She had just come out. And no, she didn't leave one soaking, Greg.
I ain't say a word.
Yeah, but you thought it. We all saw your eyes.
Everything doesn't go back to that.
We saw your eyes.
Everything doesn't go back to it.
When we come back, Burgess ball battle. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Here come the Vox seats. Somebody's about to play a little ball and get a shot at the wheel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigBox or visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com Babbel.com for info.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first, before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code!
Contacting authority.
I'm out of here.
Oh, seriously, the car too?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, get in.
What? Who are you?
I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Nothing but fun. Thanks for being with us today. You know what? As I get ready to fly today to the city, in New York City, to see my son and his wife, I'm confident. I'm confident on the plane, unlike some of you, because I use the Mando products from shopmando.com. Let me tell you something. Do you trust your deodorant? Some of you have a false trust in it. Let's just get real.
Yeah, we may need issues.
That's right. But let me tell you, it's the facts are that most deodorants just don't work, especially for men, hardworking men, handymen like myself.
Oh, yeah.
But let me tell you something. If you're active, all kidding aside, we do have Mando now. It's ready to tackle, odors before they ever even start from your pits to your feet. So it's pH optimized. There's no aluminum. It's capable of blocking odors. And you know what? The ones you're using, they just mask odors. They might neutralize them after they form, but this is stuff that's powered by mandelic acid. How about 72-hour protection? Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic, skin safe, and if you haven't gotten it yet, a lot of men are already raving. Thank you for your emails and your text. Go to shopmando.com. We're going to get you 20% off and free shipping using our code BIGVOX. Shopmando.com, free shipping, and 20% off with the code BIGVOX. Remember, yes, some of these products are in retail stores, but when you go to the website and use our code, you get a much better deal. Okay? So look for that sponsors button, too, there at rickburgesshow.com. Well, here it is. It's time for the
boy.
It's time for the Burgess Ball battle. Speedy is headed over to the court. We've got people in these Vox seats, and they're going to be playing each other. Two of them will, and the winner gets a shot at the wheel. Speedy, call the Vox seat winners forward.
Everybody's been friendly up to now.
Yep, it's changing now.
Drawn first was Dan Burke.
Dan, look at
Dan Burke in the house.
There, look at him. Walking like he got some confidence.
Up next, Trista Clark.
Oh,
was drawn.
Here we go.
Okay, see, now they're not smiling at each other
ain't nobody
anymore.
smiling
see?
now.
It's on.
It's Georgia versus Alabama.
All right, so here's what we got. We got Dan to the left, Trista to the right. If you're trying to visualize, here we go. We're going to start it here. You got 30 seconds. First 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as 3. And wait till after the applause here and start.
There they go.
Here we go. All right, here we go. They're off and throwing. Dan off to a quick start.
Dan's
it's 2-0. Dan up 2-0, 4-0. Come on, Trista. Come on, Trista.
4-2.
Come on, Trista. 4-2. Dan over Trista. 6-2. Dan's winning. 8-2. 8-4. 8-6. She's getting a hot streak. Oh my gracious! We're down to 10 seconds. It's 10-6. Dan over Trista. It's still 10-6.
No.
It's still 10. Everything counts as a 3 right now. It's 10-9. It's 10-9. Okay, 13-9. Okay, Dan has won.
Oh,
13-9.
Oh, you were there.
Wow.
Oh, Dan, good job.
Wow. She almost came back.
Oh, wait, don't go anywhere, Tristan.
This is sports. This is sports.
Wow, let me tell you what. It's time for the wheel now. She had a chance. Look, she's nervous. She's nervous. She was there. It's nerve-wracking, isn't it? And those are unforgiving rims.
Yeah.
All right, so Trista, come to the wheel. Now, Dan, you got to decide. You can have any prize that Trista spins right now, and you can say, I'll keep that, I'm out. Or you can say no, which means you cannot have it, and now you just hope you spend something better, okay? So, Trista, get up there and say, it's not wheel for me, it's not wheel for me, and give it a spin. It's not wheel.
It's not wheel for me.
There you go. There, give me.
Oh, smooth.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
All right.
Little touch there.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Y'all.
Come on.
Y'all.
Come on.
Y'all.
Mia! Oh, my goodness. Boy, guys, look how close she was to $1,000.
It is.
Unfortunately, it would have gone to Dan for her.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy.
All right, Dan, I know this is a hard decision. I could actually walk and DJ a song for you.
DJ Rick.
DJ Rick, or you could take your own spin.
He's going to spin.
All right.
No offense, Rick, but he's going to spin.
Well, you know, me walking a song might be worth $500, but not $1,000. All right, so here we go. So, Dan, you say it's will to me.
Yeah.
And then you spin it. All right, here we go, Dan.
All right, here we go.
Good spin. Boy, Trista, that was as close to $1,000. Okay, here we go.
She's realizing now, wait a minute, I wouldn't have won.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, for a minute.
Happy for him.
Okay, here we go. Oh, come on.
Come on!
Oh, my gosh!
Oh, my
You talk about the worst.
Oh, man.
He just went from $500 to Beth Mowens.
It was so
$500
was so close. I'm so sorry.
This is Beth Mowens watching this. Was crazy. Watching Tristan. What a comeback she tried. Oh, somebody had to get a timeout. And Dan's get up there and he spun the wheel and it landed on Beth Mowens. And me, and of course, I'm speaking with Speedy, and a shout out to Larry and Carolyn and Larry Quest. Dan, thank you. Nice work there. String music, we call it down here in the South.
He's so excited.
Sorry,
Look at him.
Dan, I'm so sorry, buddy. Golly.
Well, thank y'all.
Oh, Dan. I mean, what a comeback. This one was ugly all the way around. You had Trista almost hit $1,000 for Dan.
Yeah.
Sorry. And and then Dan goes one peg from $500 and gets Beth Mowens.
We've seen it go both ways on that peg when it stretches it all the way, and we've had to go ahead and click or do like it did today.
I know.
And wow.
And unfortunately, so there are no wins today.
You could have blown on the wheel a little bit. It might have gone.
Dan, you all right?
I think if a fly would have flew by, it would have went.
Okay, Dan's really disappointed.
I know.
Are you all right, buddy?
Yeah, well,
it's all right. Look at his kids. They're disappointed.
He's like, man, that'd have covered my hotel room. You know?
He's like, it's all right, buddy. I mean, so. By the way, I've never seen Pegs treat one person so bad.
Well, they did. They pushed him on his own property.
I mean, he got treated bad on 1,000, then got treated bad again on 500.
Yeah. It's the ultimate. You can't have nothing.
You know what he's thinking right now? I think I'd rather heard Rick walk a song than Beth Mowens.
Yeah.
So
I'd have known.
All right, so we'll actually meet those that are here. We did, unfortunately, and keep one family in your prayers, and we're going to try to get them back in. They were coming today, and unfortunately had a death in the family, and so just say a special prayer for them. But we're going to work them back in and give them another time. But we're going to talk to the ones that were able to make it today. When we come back, we'll say hello, and then before this hour is over, I'll be handing the show off to Speedy, Greg, and Adler.
Yep.
Oh my goodness!
Watch out!
Oh man! So yep. Direct flight with Delta, Tex Nation.
Yeah.
We do have a direct one.
Next hour, Greg eats Mr. Chin. I can't wait.
Right, still
right, if you ring it from there. Okay.
By the way, do we have a plan for Chin on 4th of July?
Oh. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Our Rick Burgess Show .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Our annual doctor doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, America, here we go. Let's meet the folks in the Vox seats, okay? Let's meet them. So Dan, Allie, and Andrew Burke, make your way to the big boy mic. Here we go. All right, so guys, welcome. So Dan, welcome, brother. Bringing the kids with you. You got to let me do something for you before we go any further.
Oh,
okay. A lot of folks have been disappointed that you were 2 pegs away from a total of like $1,500. Was all around you, and you didn't even get a dime. Okay, and I'm sorry about that. But you also landed on DJ Rick, and you decided to spin for yourself. And the audience is screaming from the Tech Nation and also from emails. My goodness, Rick, at least walk a song for it.
Yeah.
Okay. And you and I talked in the break, after a brief hug, and you finally gathered yourself. And you told me that you would like for me to walk a song for you. You like country music, and you pick what artist?
George Strait.
George Strait.
Of course.
George Strait.
Hey, who wouldn't?
Before we get to know you a little better, I'm gonna walk this one for you.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
Hey, you're gonna walk it slow.
Yeah.
Greg, don't be like that now. WRBS Country Classics. Send one out to Dan Burke and his kids Allie and Andrew. Listening to Rick today. He's headed to Texas to see all of his exes. Here we go. George Strait for baby brother Greg Burgess.
There you go.
So there you go.
Y'all,
So
I
there
just saw Greg tapping his knee.
Yeah, he did a little bit.
saw it.
Yes, he did.
I feel bad he didn't win any money.
So Dan, Allie, Andrew, you'll have any shout outs or questions?
No.
No? Okay.
Say hey to anybody?
They want to shout out their Nana Pop. They're watching.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, and you know, and your wife who you and you have another little one, right?
Right.
All right. So what's their names?
Candace and Ben.
Candace and Ben.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. Well, good. And you guys have come with Dad all the way. How far did you drive today to get here? Or last night?
5.5 hours.
Hey, Speedy.
Oh, my.
Yeah. So
Go ahead and give him
yeah.
money.
So well, yeah, and you almost won money again.
Yeah,
Sorry.
almost.
Did that
almost.
hurt? How'd that feel?
I'm used to it. I have nothing.
I mean, your first mistake, Dan, was you thought you could have something.
I got to ask Allie and Andrew, were y'all nervous for
Yeah.
Dad when he was shooting?
Yeah.
I could see.
Yeah. Y'all want to
You're
say,
like,
hey,
Dad, please, you can't lose,
you're right.
Dad.
Were you close? We all cheering Dad on? This is mortifying to y'all right now, isn't it? Yeah, I understand that. You're right about the age that this is this is not cool at all. It's actually incredibly embarrassing. Yeah, you're right. We're so glad y'all are here, though.
Yeah,
Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. There they are, Dan, Allie, and Andrew Burke.
Close.
Very, very close. But you know what? We have others to meet. From Decatur, Alabama.
Oh, been there
Cindy
many times.
Ham and Trista Clark, who almost won the battle. Hey. Hello, ladies, and welcome to the show. Do you guys, first of all, Trista, good job in the Burgess
Yeah.
Ball battle. What
Yeah.
do you think you had it going right there when the 3-point option came, and I felt like you pressed a little bit right there. You had it going, and did you feel the moment? Was it too much?
Yeah, it was definitely too much.
It was too much.
Yeah.
I love when it was over, she turned around, she went, whew.
Yeah, yeah. How does it feel to almost spend $1,000, but it would have gone to someone else? Did your emotions fight themselves, like elated? Oh well, what does it matter? What was that like?
I mean, it's been a banner week for me. My birthday was Tuesday. My 5-year wedding anniversary was yesterday, and I'm here today with my mom.
Well, how about that?
More
Great.
can you ask
Yeah,
for?
there you go. So, any questions or shout outs, Mom? Or Trista, either one?
Shout out to my brother George. I'm sure he's listening.
Oh,
okay,
that's awesome.
and you hit all the big things for you this week, I guess. What's your husband's name?
Jason.
Okay, Jason. Happy anniversary, Jason. And what kind of cake is it that you brought Mom?
Cream cheese pound cake.
Oh, I love the
cheese
I've
pound cake.
done help myself.
Well, you know, Greg's sugar looked good yesterday,
I
so
heard that, so I made sure.
I'm good.
Did you heat it up?
I did.
For how long?
About 15 seconds.
Ooh, was that good?
It's
Because
perfect.
I'm about to.
Yes, it's very good.
Thank y'all both.
3 cups of sugar. It's got plenty of sugar.
That's why it's so good.
Thanks both of you for being here. And thanks to all of you for being part of the show today and supporting what we do. So we got some George Strait in there for Greg, which Dan
made my day.
You were
Dan-
tapping your neck. I saw
You really
it.
were,
Yeah,
Greg.
that's good.
I mean, looking at you, you seem to enjoyed that.
Yeah, I mean,
Did it make you rethink your George Strait thing?
not really, no. But I mean, everybody has their own taste.
So let's talk. We mentioned food.
Yeah.
Speaking of taste.
Yeah, and you gave me a food story today. Could this be the fiery secret to a longer life?
Yeah.
It may be hiding right now in your spice rack. Spicy foods can help with weight control. Well, yeah, because you don't hang on to it very long.
No, you don't eat a lot of it.
Plus, reduce the risk of cancer and heart disease, studies have shown. And consuming more spices may also contribute to a longer lifespan.
What?
So, Adler, you like things a little spicy, don't you?
Love it.
Uh-huh. So,
That's Greg.
That's
not what he meant. Don't look at me like that.
They're saying that I struggle with spicy foods, but they're saying
I like spicy.
that we would all be better off if we would add a little more spice and heat to the diet.
Whatever.
The studies that uncovered the ability for, is it CAPSAICIN?
Are you talking about capsaicin?
That's it.
Yeah, that's the element that is heat.
Yeah, found in chili peppers.
Ooh.
for some reason, it altered mice's something by boosting beneficial bacteria and diminishing harmful bacteria. So right now, it looks like the mice have benefited from it. They say also greater release of an amino acid, tryptophan, which we know is also can be a benefit to the body. So they're saying that the way these chili peppers work, it's all good for the body in many ways, including longevity.
Well, how about that?
No, whatever.
Well,
they'll come out and tell you different later.
Well, that's true. Then they'll come back and say, I hope you're not eating chili peppers because it's going to take you out.
Of course, I got news for you. Them old Reaper pepper chips, the challenge. People dying from them things.
Yeah, listen, to me, it's not worth dying over.
No.
Yeah, that's it. So
nobody wants that.
No,
a food dare is one thing.
Yeah, a food dare is one thing, but I don't like being a daredevil with food. I know you do. I don't like them as a contest. We talked about that.
Oh, I
don't like it to be a challenge.
Coming up.
I don't like to look at you and go, "Hey, I survived lunch today." To me,
if you're eating and it's making your forehead sweat,
right?
What you're eating is, you might want to try something else.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to turn it over to these guys.
Oh, boy.
Right.
All right.
I think I see my ride. There's Sherry
you
out
do.
outside.
You sure do.
All right, so great to meet you guys, Dan, Allie, Andrew, Cindy, and Trista. I'm going to leave it with the guys, and I hope that they handle with care. Lord willing, talk to you Monday. Enjoy the weekend, and thank you so much for being part of what we do.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep.
Mattress Firm's July 4th sale is on now. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses.
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
All right, we're rolling back. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on the Rick Burgess Show. I'm Speedy. Sits over there, Mr. Greg Burgess, and one Eddie Van Adler. We'll roll this thing out till we wrap up today. Rick just left with Sherry going to New York City.
New York City.
And so
deal with the airport.
He's nervous on a number of fronts. He's about to go fly commercial and have to check in some luggage, and he's left us with the show.
Yeah.
So, you know.
There you go. We got hour 10. Yeah.
I see you're off in Larry's patches.
I am. I'm just curious.
He's now demanding certain patches go to certain staff members.
I want this Dodge City, Kansas one.
He has said
that's one I want.
That Rick.
I've been there, by the way.
I am to give Rick.
I've been there.
The California State Troopers patch.
Which
one did you say you were getting?
I want this Dodge City, Kansas.
Oh man,
yeah,
I wanted that one.
Okay.
So and then Adler, you've got yours. So there you go. And for the Vox seats, I know there's some of you that have been staring at them. You can have some if you want.
Sure.
If
anyone
it's
you
just
want,
totally your call. But and thank y'all, all of you for the feedback on old Larry Quest. That was a lot of fun. I can't believe it was really the drive was the worst part.
It had to be. You had different routes to take.
Yeah.
Which one did you settle on, and how long did it take you?
Well, from the studio, which is on the other side of the county from where I actually live, it sent me a different route. Now you could go, I guess maybe, you could take, you could go the route more of a southern route towards Montgomery and Auburn, and then over that way through Columbus, and then you could go towards Atlanta, which everybody was like, no, don't do Atlanta. But the Atlanta way was literally about 50 to 55 minutes faster. Wow. Now, I know you're one accident from that being an hour and a half longer, but the way it sent me was when you got on the outskirts of Atlanta, dip down, and it shoots you around Atlanta to the southern side, and it goes 75 south. So that's what I did.
Well,
and there was once or twice I saw red. And but it didn't last but a few minutes, and then you pick back up.
Well,
again, we were
worried about that.
We go back to it's a lot of times it's not wrecks, it's just too many people.
Yeah,
there's just too many people in the Atlanta area, and so sometimes traffic is bad just because there's too many people.
Miserable.
Plus, you didn't actually want to get to where you were going, so
that's not true.
That helped. Did not seem very long.
Yeah, it was real hungry. Very hungry.
You're glad it's over.
I've been posting a lot more of the behind the scenes stuff that we just didn't have room to post the other day, and so that's there for you on Instagram. But all right, so Rick is out. He is going. I even talked to Sherry about the amount of walking that they're about to encounter. And she said they think they're ready.
Okay, well,
but
Rick claims he works out.
yeah, but when Uncle Duke, when he moved to New York City,
Your
when I
Uncle
was
Duke is a
younger,
ballet dancer.
he lived in New York, and the only time he ever drove was when he came home to see the family, and he would drive around town. But he said living in New York, you didn't need a car.
No.
You just, you either
Public transportation or walk.
Yeah.
Have y'all been to New York?
I have one time.
Yeah.
Picture it, Speedy.
Me and you
Picture
both.
it. Picture Greg in New York City.
Believe me,
Man,
hey,
this is some big old buildings. Saying hi to every single person he passes.
Oh,
How
yeah.
you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm
Bunch
from
of jerks.
Alabama, so I'm not used to being around here.
Look at them dogs. Oh my goodness, it's rats.
yeah, there's some big
Biggest dogs.
Yeah,
And
we went.
Speaking of New York,
It's cold too. Remember?
It was so cold.
Rick's gone. Speaking of New York, I've now prepared my 45-minute PowerPoint on about 9/11 being an inside job. Whenever you guys are ready for it.
Here he goes again
Oh,
with
my.
9/11 inside job.
Have you seen? I thought about you. Have you seen the new Osama bin Laden documentary on Netflix?
I have
It's
not.
about a 3-episoder. Have you seen it?
No,
You have?
no.
Trista's shaking her head.
I
Yes,
did watch
she-
the poop cruise. About that.
Okay, we're going to get to the
cruise
poop
ship.
cruise. Everything goes back to leaving it soaking.
I
I
watched
get
that
it.
one.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
looking in the Vox seats to Trista and Cindy, after seeing that, do you think 9/11 was rigged? No, I can't. That's what I was going to say. Adler, if you'll watch that, you'll see
He's
kind of
convinced
the
it was
breakdown.
inside job.
American Manhunt, Osama bin Laden, only
Yes.
on Netflix, May
Yes.
14th.
Yeah, it's worth a watch. Don't you agree? Yeah.
Yeah, that and the poop cruise.
You've seen a lot of 9/11, Osama bin Laden document. This one here is some stuff I hadn't seen, and it's really good. The interviews, the people behind the scenes.
How we didn't really get to examine the body, all that. Did they talk about that?
Yeah.
They chunked it.
No idea. Oh, it's in the ocean.
Yeah.
We did it.
It seemed a little quick.
Mission accomplished.
The CIA, all that. I'm just saying, go watch it. And again, I go back to President Bush. He is sitting in that the elementary in the little school room, and they're reading books, and they're trying to get and he's getting fed that information. He says he has to sit there and play it cool, like, okay, I'm processing this.
Well, according to Adler, he already knew it was going to happen. So right.
Weird stuff happened in that day, guys.
Conspiracy.
And then the second whisper in the ear, hey, it was a commercial flight. And they're like, what? And then it just goes crazy from there.
Yeah.
But it's worth checking out. All right, but Hobie has been telling me about this poop cruise.
I don't
He
think Bush did 9/11, by the way.
Oh,
I
you
just
don't?
think some people knew about it and didn't tip us off.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
And
All right, man.
maybe prepared in advance. If you especially look at the stock market shorts on the airline industry that happened the day before, somebody knew something.
Good night.
Okay.
Poop cruise.
Basically, I've only been on one cruise, and I'm just not a cruise person.
But now set this up for those of you that might not know what that is.
It was what year was it? I don't remember. I just watched it last night, but I don't remember that part.
Oh boy.
But basically, there was
What
a
do
fire.
I Google for this? Netflix poop cruise?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a
Let me type
fire.
that into a computer.
And they lose power to the entire boat, and they're stuck. Can't do nothing. They're just floating out in the Gulf of Mexico or America, whatever. It was Mexico then.
Yeah.
And they're floating, and the bathroom situation gets out of hand, and then it starts flooding the boat, and everybody's
It's flooding the boat?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah, and it's got a lot of cameras there, a lot of footage, but they were stuck for 7 days maybe before they tugboats pulled them in.
Oh my goodness!
How much are they taking? I hate to even say raw footage, but are they taking just cell phone footage and
cell
stuff,
phone
and
footage.
they put it all together?
Yeah,
So
most of it.
it's the passengers.
And they interview the passengers. They
What-
interview. I mean, some of the people that worked on the ship. Man, it's rough. The way this one guy describes what he saw, I'm not going to tell you because it'll ruin it for you. But it was stacking up.
What? What do
Oh,
you mean?
yeah.
What do you mean? You say it's stacking up?
These bags, and they were stacking up.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And it was tough.
Here's the trailer. Here, I'm rolling it.
So
right
they
now.
went from, hey, we're on a cruise, and we're
They were having a ball. They were fun. Do the hairy chest. They do that where you dive in and
Yeah,
all this, and they're
yeah.
having fun till the thing catches on fire.
Oh, I'm seeing electric slide. I'm seeing party, and then suddenly, it just all changes.
Really, what got them is the bathroom situation. I guess it's obviously it's contained, but it filled up. But when the tugboats went to tug them, It tilted the boat, and when it tilted the boat, there it comes.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to get into footage here.
Oh,
Y'all, 4,000 people were on board, and on a cruise, people aren't eating right. They're eating a bunch.
Oh yeah.
They're drinking a bunch.
Speaking of that,
Oh my!
at
goodness.
one point they opened the bar up because everybody was just complaining and mad. Obviously,
Yeah.
they opened the bar up, and that ended up not being a great idea because
No.
everybody got a little cranked up, and they got fighting, and that was not a good move. So then they shut the bar back down, which, like I said, that would be the most miserable.
So
we had no air conditioning in your cabin.
See,
So
I
they'd
want
all
to go
move-
on a cruise, but now the stuff like this makes me never want to go.
yeah. I've been on a couple, and it takes some adjustment, But
Too many
I mean,
people,
it wasn't.
like,
They
all
were
over
short
you.
too, which is the key. It was
Yeah.
just like a long weekend.
But there's people all over you. I've only been on one, so I'm no expert. But there's just people in your space a lot.
You didn't like that, did you?
No, I didn't. The
So-
excursions I like when you went in, but then what they called fun day at sea, when you don't go nowhere, you're just out in the middle of the water. That ain't that fun. Fun day at sea is the wrong way to title it.
All right, back to the cruise, the documentary. Did they discuss any about why didn't they just start getting people off of it? Was that even
They're
possible?
in the middle of the.
I mean, but I'm sure people
No.
they could have gone out to them and said, "Hey, should we start getting people off the
It's
boat?"
a giant.
I'm just asking.
It's
I don't know.
4,000 people.
They're not.
I don't know.
They're not in a.
They would need
bass
another
boat.
cruise boat. They would need
Well,
another
how you
cruise
gonna get
boat
from one to
get
the
her.
other? When it's out in the middle of the ocean?
Helicopter people on and off. I don't know. I'm just asking. It seems
No.
like floating out and that
They just
stuff is
floated.
the worst case.
You don't know about helicopters.
I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm asking.
Did you see that there's a 100-night around the world cruise that you can go on now? It's $17K, so it'll cost you.
Yeah.
But you can go around the world, cruise from New York, $17K, 100
No,
nights.
Not doing that.
I'd do it. That I would do. That I almost think I would do. Retired, I'm old.
Yeah.
I'm divorced, that kind of thing. I would go on that cruise.
You would?
Yeah.
Okay. You're really
you
breaking
said
it down
that.
for us.
I'm
So
kidding.
you're showing how they go around the world.
Yeah. I'm
With
just
the
kidding about
route.
the divorce part.
Oh,
I was
right.
just kidding
I
about
thought
the
you were.
divorce part.
Yeah. That does look kind of fun, but that's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You literally start living on the cruise ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. No, not for me.
Yeah, I need more space than that, and I don't want to feel trapped. Like when I'm on an airplane, I feel trapped like a rat the whole time.
Yeah.
And I got to get off, and I just don't think I could overcome that on a big old boat.
All right, we'll wrap up this hour. Hopefully you're not leaving us because we have another one left. Rick is not here. He just left.
Yeah, he
and
ran out.
Sherry going up to New York City, and they had to get to the airport, check in some luggage, stuff like that. So we'll roll out this next hour. Don't go anywhere on the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We got a special big surprise here. Every day, whenever we have people in the studio audience, I always ask, hey, do you know anybody know how to play drums? And I like to ask, and everybody, I like to ask the young people. I like to ask, other people too. And usually they say no. This kid said yes. And what's your name again? Andrew? All right, Andrew's going to play the drums. We're just going to rock. I don't know Andrew. We've never practiced before. What kind of music you like, Andrew? Rock, I guess. Okay, all right. Don't be so passionate about it, buddy. All right, here we go. I'm going to get my guitar, and we're just going to try. We're going to just see how this goes, all right? And Greg is jealous, and I might kick him out of the band, depending on how this goes. Here we go. Let's give it a shot. All right. So you wanna just get going and I'll jump in? All right. You just get going and I'll just jump in. Hold on. I'm not ready. Hold on. All right. Check. All right. You just get going. I'll jump in. Andrew from where? Andrew from Georgia. Yeah. The name of our band is Andrew and the Idiot. Andrew and the Idiot. 3, 4. So much better than Greg. Oh my goodness, I am floored by how much better than Greg that was. Great job, Andrew. Thank you, buddy. Great job. And thank you guys for watching on YouTube. The dynamic, you had much more dynamic than Greg, much more musical sensibility than Greg, and more maturity too. Great job, buddy. Thank you. And thank you guys for watching on YouTube. We got one more hour to go. Appreciate y'all watching. Y'all are awesome. Be sure to like and subscribe and do all that good stuff. We will be right back. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today.
It is 6 minutes past the hour. Welcome into the Rick Burgess Show. I am Speedy. There sits Greg Burgess. In the TV room is Eddie Van Adler along with Mr. Chin. They are hanging out ready to go. We have this hour Rickless. He has left just a little early to catch a flight with Sherry as they go up to New York City for the weekend. So we'll have lots of stories on Monday. If you're joining us live now, we're heading in towards the weekend. Hard to believe, and I don't want to sound like I'm an old man, because sometimes we'll talk about weather and all that. But it is hard to believe it's already right at July.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, and July 4th is a week away.
I know. It's hot, I'll tell you that. But
it's very hot. I will say this. I don't know about where y'all were, but yesterday it got heated up. Don't get me wrong. But coming back from Dublin, Georgia, it was like 79, 80 degrees for a long portion of the drive. And I had like the windows down, just getting.
You had the windows down.
I did. It felt good. You know?
I don't know about that.
Well, what? I mean, I did.
Burn another black and mild.
No, I wasn't.
Windows down.
Hey, I
did that just for y'all. It was just for y'all.
Is it just me
and Ryan?
Or did I see Adler come through on his scooter?
He has the electric scooter.
Yeah. You never know what's going to happen.
People here might want to take a ride on you.
Yeah, we got kids here. I feel bad for the kids that are here. They're clearly bored and their dad's having a good time. But
well, I don't know.
fine.
You opened up the drums in the break.
Yes. Andrew jumped on the drums with me. That was
okay.
Andrew got on the drums.
Greg, you're out of the band. It was nice to play with somebody that actually knows what the word dynamic means.
I get it. I've never claimed that I was any good.
Hey, talking about being on the road with windows down, what is the deal when you pass people and we're both going like 74 miles an hour and they've got all their windows down? Are they not like
It's got to be miserable.
Wind blown and they just keep going? And I see it in junky cars, so you can say maybe no AC, but I also see it in nice cars. Just
junky cars?
Well, maybe they don't have AC,
Let me tell you what I have no desire to have either, never have had one, is a convertible. I don't want that.
I had
My
a
wife's
convertible
going to
for a
complain
while.
the whole time. It blows her hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't need one.
Yeah.
You had a convertible?
You had a convertible?
Yeah, back in the
When you thought you was
days,
cool and
I
all?
had a Mustang at GT 5.0.
Oh, nice.
But it had the little
we're
convertible.
car people. We know what that means. We're car people.
This was funny. Tyler would always want the top down. And
I
I'd put him
can't
in the
get
car
no more.
seat, in
It's
the
hot.
back seat, and he'd put his shades on, and we'd cruise down with the top down.
He was a kid, yeah.
That was fun. But you're right. It didn't go down much.
No, that's
It
my
didn't go-
point. And then when
if
they're
you
up,
get
they don't look as good.
Right.
What?
And then somebody knifed
what
it
year?
one time and cut it up.
Somebody cut the vinyl, all that junk. That's crazy.
Some mad
an
chick.
ex. Yeah, it was an ex. Yeah, ex-girlfriend.
That's not the case.
Yeah,
It doesn't always
it was a
doesn't-
scorned lover.
It doesn't go back to it soaking, and it doesn't go back to ex.
Okay.
Okay.
It was
Always.
clearly a scorned woman. Oliver Anthony wrote a song about that. I don't know if you've heard
You
it.
know Oliver's back.
Yes, he's got a new song, "Scorned Woman." or
Is that
something.
what it is?
Okay. Can I ask you a question about Oliver? And then I know you want to get into this, but didn't he and his wife just have a divorce?
That's
or
what I'm
something?
talking about. Yes.
No wonder he had to sing again.
And part of the, I guess, the paperwork, she gets half or not all. I
Well,
don't
that
know.
explains.
But so he's back to nothing, right?
No.
Or am I wrong?
She wants, of all of his money going forward, she wants, and I think the deal was they were going to split it 50-50, all of his money going forward, but she said that's not enough. I want more than 50-50. That is what the lyrics are alleging. They say,
Okay.
we're going 50-50, but she says the numbers don't add up or something like that.
Now, not too long ago, I saw an interview with him, and he was like, "Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to live off what I made." And I guess all that changed when this happened.
I guess.
Yeah, well, a lot of people were saying you need to sign with a record label and this, that, and the other. And he was like, "I'll
he's
just do it on
making
my
money.
But he was able to do really well. And I thought so. It's not past earnings; it's future. Is that what it is?
She's trying to get in on future earnings. Yes.
Okay, all right.
And that's very sad, and I hate to hear that that's going rough for him.
Because he's one of your favorite artists.
Well, people said that Richmond, North of Richmond, is the working men's anthem, and then this next song is the divorced man's anthem.
And listen, he's going to cash in just like he did on the other.
It's a good song.
Do y'all remember?
I like it better than I did the other one.
Oh, you've heard them both. Okay.
Yeah, the other one got on my nerves a little bit.
Okay.
The first time you heard the original. Remember, it was during the whole COVID thing and everything shut down. And did you like it?
It was not during
I didn't
COVID.
ever.
but-
It wasn't. Well, I thought
that was like 1 year ago.
Yeah,
COVID was 5 years
no,
ago.
this wasn't just 1 year ago that Oliver hit hard.
Oliver Anthony, Richmond.
I thought
North of
it was
Richmond.
the man was going to get you, and because it's
It
the
had nothing to do
government.
with COVID.
Okay,
no.
it's 2023. It is not COVID.
Well, that was okay.
80's got it. It's the
Well, I
COVID.
thought-
COVID-19.
It's the COVID.
It was
It's
2020. It was the
2019.
spring and summer of 2020,
Well,
not 19.
What does the 19 in COVID-19 mean? It means 2019.
But I know it started in
that's
like
not
the
what it
fall,
means.
but not the U.S. It hit in the spring and summer of 2020.
You thought it was sharp if it was about the vaccine.
I thought it was about the government screwing you. That's what I thought.
Well, it kind of is, but not.
That was what we learned. I thought it's what we learned from all that. No?
Anyway.
No, it was about the government screwing people.
That's what I just said.
What got on my nerves about the last one is the way everybody, how many emails, have y'all heard that song? Have y'all heard that song? People are just wearing us out about it.
It went big. It did go big. And I thought it was good, and you thought it was stupid.
The first time you heard it, was it good,
because you're
Greg?
a rich man north of Richmond, Greg.
Yeah, I heard him on an interview with Rogan the other day, and he's
Ooh,
talking about how you can. He don't need a record label and all because he made millions the last time.
Right.
And like he said he showed up at first concert. He didn't even have that many songs. You know, he had that one.
Yeah.
And they played a few more, but I think he said the first check he got was $800,000. First check when he started seeing money.
Man.
And then, but of course, now his wife's got half of it, and then wants the other half he ain't even made yet.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. And the 19 does stand for coronavirus of 2019, Greg.
Right.
No, it don't.
It does. Why do you think they put a 19 on there? Almost cussed at you. Almost cussed at you.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it means. But it's not a big deal. But why would you fight me on that?
Now, Speedy's the one that said that Oliver Anthony was singing about it, and he wasn't.
No,
that wasn't me.
Okay, all right. We gotta go back.
I knew it wasn't
we gotta go back.
A COVID protest song.
You're arguing. So you're deflecting to me. Let's focus. I did, but let's focus on COVID-19. You're saying it's not because of 2019.
Oh, I didn't say that. You said that.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't say it's because it was. I don't know.
No,
I'm
saying COVID-19 is because it originated in 2019, and you said that wasn't true.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I must
that's
have
what
been
Adler's
know
upset
about something else.
That's what Adler's upset about.
I didn't know why it's named that.
I did think that post-COVID and all that the government screwing you. I thought it was an anthem for all that. Like how
I heard that. Oliver, what's his name again?
Oliver Anthony.
Concerned about you. You just had a fritter.
He actually had COVID. So I mean, that's what that's.
Yeah,
that's where you got that.
Probably did. Guess I got it all wrong.
Yeah,
we're talking about music, so I guess I need to shut up.
Right,
that's true. Stay out of it.
That's a great point.
But I did think it was about,
Well,
just,
maybe it is.
hey,
I don't know. I don't know nothing. All I know is it was a pretty good song, but everybody just wouldn't shut up about it.
Mm-hmm.
How many days did we get after we'd all heard about it? We kept getting emails. Hey, have y'all heard those rich men north of Richmond?
Is that why you didn't like it?
Yeah, and I know that's something weird about me. But yeah,
because everybody's asking about it.
Yeah,
and then everybody
that was it. Actually, I liked the song until everybody started asking about it. And I said, heck with it.
And that's what I was going to ask you originally.
There's a mental thing going on there, Greg, that's not normal.
Yeah. So the first time you heard it, and he's off in the woods and it's raining.
Him and his dogs.
The first time you heard it, did you go, okay? Or did you immediately not like it?
Is so many people had wore me out about, hey, you need to hear it. I was expecting too much.
Okay.
And then even after I heard it, people kept wearing me out. But before that, we were just getting bombarded with emails about it. And then when I listened to it, I guess I was expecting too much.
Okay.
All right, I sang it in my car. I got it by myself. I sang it by myself.
I mean, it's okay. You don't. It's okay to say you like it. You know. I'm
glad it's protesting COVID-19.
What? No, I'm just saying.
COVID-19.
I'm just saying. Post then, wasn't it like you got the Biden administration, you had COVID-19, everybody lied to you, the government shutting you down, and it's like the government's kind of screwing you and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. I thought it was all about that.
It was
more
about the government, not about COVID-19.
But wasn't it post COVID-19 they did get us?
I've been Fauci all day. See, it doesn't have nothing to do with Fauci or anything like that.
Well, I didn't say Fauci. Oh my!
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us here on the Rick Burgess Show. I am just speeding. There sits Greg Burgess. Eddie Van Adler is here. Mr. Chin is here. Rick is out. He is hopefully at the airport now trying to catch a flight, checking in his luggage.
This patch for this segment, Santa Fe, please.
Right.
I'm going to feature a patch in every segment.
Are you really?
Yeah, I just came up with that on mine.
Nice. I know you said you didn't like convertibles, Greg. They were a bit to you.
They're not very comfortable.
Larry texted me, and he'll do that.
Yeah.
He sent me a text, and he said that Carolyn used to have a Mustang convertible, and he sent me a picture of her leaning up on the convertible. Look at old Carolyn Young.
Let's see.
Look at that.
And Carolyn had her a Mustang.
And he also sent a picture of the Rick Burgess Show staff 8x10.
It is actually in a frame.
It is framed. We signed it for him, and it is framed, and I can tell where it's sitting. It's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen.
You were there long enough now, you know your way around the place.
Yeah, that's where all the you don't think I knew where the sweets were sitting?
Oh, yeah.
Just off where the table is.
How about that?
So there you go.
He's already framed it.
He's already framed it.
Now, he's got plenty of frames available in that house, from what I could see.
Yeah, so many frames.
My goodness.
So many frames. All right, so, I was talking about, traveling yesterday or day before, going to and from Larry's and all that, not knowing what interstate to take. Adler, I see here 15. You never know what is going to shut down an interstate or shut down.
Yeah. I live in fear of it every day.
People just acting a fool. It says here the FBI law enforcement are on the scene of an armed woman sitting in a lawn chair, and it shuts down Houston Freeway.
What,
she's just sitting in a lawn chair. People just lose their mind and can't act right, and it affects everybody.
My gosh, they got the SWAT team in.
We got SWAT teams out. We got shields out. We got stun guns out. We have got a mob of police officers, and this lady has just shut down traffic.
She's on the center line.
Yeah. And it says lady. Is it lady?
It's a lady, Speedy, yes.
Okay, just I
Looks
couldn't
like
tell.
backup Terry.
She's kind of covered up. I couldn't tell.
Greg, please don't say that again.
And she is in the middle, just on the stripe line.
And she has a gun?
Has a gun, and looks like she's at a ball game. Just took one of her ballpark chairs, put it down,
She's
and
right in the middle of the
just
freeway.
right in the middle of the freeway. Just affecting everybody's life.
That'd be my luck. Get caught in that.
By the way, did y'all see tons of sirens and lights at the gas station right by our studio on the way in this morning?
I did not.
I should have driven a little bit farther and checked it out and turned, because I was coming down the hill and there's a gas station near like the huge stores that are right here on the opposite side. I mean, it looked like 10 emergency vehicles, fire trucks.
See smoke?
Police.
Oh, kind of about where you ran out of gas that time?
Near there, yes. So y'all didn't hear anything about it. All right, it was odd to see it 4 something in the morning. I'm like, wow, somebody's getting started early today.
Right. But a lot of times when I was, or most of the emails I got about traveling around Atlanta, they said everything looks fine, but you're one idiot from it being totally adjusted. Suddenly the green light and the green lanes turn red because somebody can't act right. Think about this person, Houston, pretty big market. And we have a major freeway that is just messed up because of this person.
She looked like she wasn't worried about it. She was kicked back.
No,
not
worried about it at all.
in the middle of the freeway.
Did we know how it ended?
I'm trying to find out. The story was still developing at the time.
I'm going to say with an arrest.
She eventually surrendered. She was taken into custody after hours-long standoff with police.
Okay. All right, good. Because that was a mess. That was a big mess. And traveling was awesome. It was just great.
But doesn't it feel that way with all interstates? You're one accident from being just everything comes to a standstill. That's all it takes almost anywhere.
I go home every day on I-20, and you never know. Either that or they've closed the lane and they're working on that stupid bridge.
Mm-hmm.
They do that all the time.
It's not stupid, Greg. The bridge isn't this.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of patchwork on it. I'll tell you that. That's what they're doing. They put a little.
Yeah. I got it.
5-hour standoff.
Golly.
She has a history of some
really? So
shocker.
Yeah.
I'm no
we
psychiatrist,
know about
but
her.
I got this one.
Yeah. How about when the police go, oh, yeah, we've dealt with that one.
Yeah.
We know all about it.
Wish she didn't have access to a gun. I'm a Second Amendment guy, but if the word psychosis is in your medical history, I think you could probably take a.
You should be a list.
Yeah. I'm a big Second Amendment guy. Love the Second Amendment. We need it because the Second Amendment props up the First. You guys know that one, right? So,
what about COVID-19? When did it start?
Yeah,
in 2019.
You were raising on me for having the windows down, coming back home, and I didn't explain.
Were you letting the wind blow through your hair?
No, I didn't explain myself too much. It was trying to stay awake. I was trying anything I could.
That'll do
anything I could to stay awake. I had music going. I had windows down.
But the window, you had them all the way down?
No. And I didn't have all of them. It was, just about halfway down. And then I had the little center piece of the back window in the truck, how sometimes you can it'll slide open and create a draft.
Yes.
Had it open a little bit, and it was just kind of breezing through. I was trying to do anything I could. I was so tired.
You ever just sit there and like just bounce your body to stay awake? You're like, I'm so tired. You just bounce your leg.
I've tried every trick in the world.
Well, that's what I was going to think. I would think that's daily for you.
Oh yeah,
being sleepy in the
before
car.
this, when I worked for the power company,
but we know
never
that.
get any sleep, and I would actually have my head hanging out the window sometimes. Or if you take your big toe and start moving it up and down, you get to concentrating on your big toe.
That's good. That's good.
That works.
Oh, that's good.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So
in your shoe, you get
left or right big toe?
I go with the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
The one driving
right now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you just
eat ice.
Okay, ice isn't bad.
Crunch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've stopped and just got out and walked around the truck.
Oh, I've done that many times. Yeah.
I usually watch videos, try to stay awake.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You know, it helps.
I usually just open one eye and rest with the other.
Of course, I listen to
half sleep. That's called half sleeping.
Yeah. But when you're tired, you're tired if like the podcast or whatever, it gets you a little bit and you're still like,
yeah. It's miserable.
You know.
It is a miserable
And you talk
state.
to yourself like, all right, now, come on.
Almost
now.
there.
Don't be doing that.
Yeah.
You kind of don't remember the last 10 seconds. You know, you can't do that.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Wow, I teleported because I don't remember moving from here to there.
Yeah, and you almost feel like you scare yourself, which is very serious. People fall asleep driving. It's not good.
Yeah, all the time.
But, you go, hey, I got lucky there. I need to
I used
figure
to
it
think,
out.
how do people fall asleep driving until I fell asleep driving, and it's easy.
Oh, no, Greg.
Oh, yeah, I went off in the medium. The sound of the gravel is what woke me up. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I got to admit, even just driving in the city, traffic lights are getting hard. Traffic light will get you because you're just sitting there.
You fall asleep
and you're
with
like
the traffic
comfortable.
light.
You're like comfortable. I feel the heaviness coming over me
I've done it.
at the traffic light. I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta you're going to get your kids, buddy. Wake up. Hey.
You're in that big old van.
Oh,
That's why I
it's
used
comfy.
to love carpool. I was like almost asleep, finally get carpool line. I'd be like, oh, I'm out.
Yes.
I'd be done. I mean, done.
Cat nap.
Out. Like, and Rick, there's a best of where he fell asleep and nobody came and woke him up and he was holding everybody up.
Yeah.
Why won't that idiot go? Well, he's asleep. All right, unscreened phone calls next. 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. We go to you, the people. We are without Rick. He left a little early, catch a flight with Sherry going up to New York City. That will have many stories coming back on Monday, Lord willing, and he'll join us. But right now we are without him, and we'll take your phone calls, 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. We love to hear from you as we ease into the weekend. And I understand Terry has already texted me that Little Man River is with us today, my grandson. And
You've had him a minute.
We have... we've had a lot of play afternoon.
That's
fun days, and he spent the night last night.
Yeah, I got a busy weekend with mine coming up, which means I'll be punched with Hulk hands.
Oh, yeah. Well, at one point, Terry said, you realize you're going to have to go to another bedroom if you're going to go to sleep at all.
Yeah, a little restless.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody says here, drink water. Your body won't let you sleep if you have to pee.
Oh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We are rolling back 25 minutes until top of the hour. I am Speedy along with Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler. Rick stepped out to catch a flight, and he is not with us right now, but we are lining up unscreened phone calls, 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. You can also text that same number, and Text Nation has been pretty active all morning long. So y'all play right. Y'all play good. Even though you want to impress Greg, still... let's not get too crazy.
No, we're going to
as there be unscreened phone calls. And I was able to speak with Larry in the break, and he says he's going to try to call in.
Oh, boy.
But first we got, it says Mike in, I think, South Carolina. What's up? You're on the Rick Burgess Show. All right. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Sound like somebody broke a balloon open or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's
That's
go.
the way to get it started.
Yeah. It says here, Randy in Huntsville. What's up?
Fellas, how are y'all this morning?
Look,
We're good,
he's
Randy.
calling my cell. He knows.
All right, man. The driving dog thing. I got a question.
Okay.
All right. What happens to these driving dogs when they see a squirrel?
Oh,
Anybody thought about that?
They're trained. They're trained.
Adler's the only one that believes that story.
Yeah.
Them dogs are not driving.
It was on a closed course.
Ain't no way.
It was on a closed
He
course.
had his paws
No
in the
way.
middle, and he can't grab the wheel.
No way.
Guys, look at this dog driving, all right? If you don't want to believe your own eyes, that's fine with me.
He's not driving. He's sitting in some simulator.
There he is.
No, he ain't driving.
It was a charity thing that taught these dogs to drive. I don't know why that helps charity, but it did.
Let's go to Lynn checking in. What's up, Lynn? Unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
Hey, good morning. I talked to y'all yesterday about my birthday being in June, but I didn't get to finish because Rick cut me off.
Oh,
Go
good
ahead.
night, Lynn.
Go ahead, Lynn. So you're excited about Pride Month?
What I was trying to figure out is why didn't they make it in October? Because them folks like dressing up in costumes anyway.
Oh, there
Oh,
she
there
goes.
it
Thank you.
is. Rick didn't let
There
you get
she
to
goes. She ain't let
that.
it.
Them folks.
Could have
Yeah,
been
them
worse.
folks.
Could have been worse.
Right.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Hello.
Yeah, this is Larry.
Oh, Larry. What's up, Larry?
Larry who?
What's
Larry
going
who?
on?
Now, who is this?
We want to thank you, Stevie, for coming over. And yes, we had a ball.
Oh, well, hey, y'all were so kind.
Larry, we've really enjoyed some of the videos y'all made. We're having a really good. I think it went well. He had a good visit, and he didn't act up, which I was afraid of because he's bad to do that. So he
Here's
acted
Carolyn.
good.
Oh, Carolyn. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing, Carolyn?
Great.
Wonderful.
Are you good this morning?
I am. I'm doing so good. I tell you what, you fed me so much.
Yes.
The food, Carolyn, you showed out.
Yeah, it looked good, Carolyn.
Oh, thank you.
I could smell it through the phone.
Yeah. I hope I hope I didn't make too much of a mess and then leave.
Yeah,
Hopefully
well,
you
I left.
You were wonderful.
You left 2 items in your bedroom.
He knows that he said he did.
Yeah, I sure did.
Larry, did you leave one soaking?
See,
You were such a neat guest, and you did not have to straighten your bed.
no.
Oh, did he make his bed back?
People love that. People love that.
You know why? Because he was going to wash them sheets.
No, I ain't gonna leave an unmade bed. You kidding me? I wanted to leave it the way it was when I walked in.
Okay.
And the saline spray and eye drops y'all can keep.
Carolyn, did y'all lock y'all's door through the night to keep him out of there? Because you knew
Give him to the cats.
Greg there.
Yeah, buddy.
Boy, is
What's
he.
happening?
Greg, if you want that Kansas City police department patch, go for it.
You talking about the Dodge City? Yeah.
Yeah, the Dodge City. But we want everybody to go through the patches and pick out the ones that they want.
That's
well,
right.
But Larry, I wanted that patch.
Yeah, he wanted it, but I beat him to it. I mean, Dodge City, that's kind of cool.
Dang it.
Adler said,
California Highway Patrol, CHP.
Oh.
That goes directly to Rick himself.
Okay. Now, Adler said he didn't want the Iditarod one.
That's
I
not
don't know
true.
why.
That's not true, Larry. That's not true, Larry.
I gave it to him. He just threw
Greg's
it down.
a liar.
Yeah.
He threw it right on the floor.
Carolyn told me to tell you. Here, I'll let her tell you herself.
Boy, he's real bossy.
Here.
You're all invited to come visit anytime you'd like to.
Well,
Greg's coming.
Greg's been talking about it.
Speedy's been
he wants to come
bragging.
leave one soaking.
Speedy's been bragging about how much fun he had and how great the food was, so I'm definitely coming.
Okay. Greg,
you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
You and your wife are invited over. Spend a couple of days. Sit back and relax.
All right, it sounds great, Larry.
Yeah,
that sounds good. I want to see all the animals and Susie. I didn't know y'all had Susie. Well, all we ever heard about was the cats. I didn't know you had a dog.
Sorry about Susie barking at you, Speedy.
Oh, that's okay.
She was growling at him. She'd got out of that fence. She was going to tear him up.
Yeah. Well, you calmed her down with that bread.
How was the cornbread that Carolyn cooked you?
Oh, it was delicious. Everything she made was delicious. I just hate that I didn't eat more. I was only one person, and y'all have lots of leftovers. Your refrigerator, I'm sure, is full, so you'll be good for days.
Oh, Larry will eat it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for spilling that glass of water.
Yeah, Speedy.
That's okay.
Speedy was talking about that. It kind of made him mad.
It did. Hey, Larry, don't you listen to Greg? Okay, he'll steer you down a bad road
I'm
here.
just telling it like
he'll get you to drinking too. So be careful.
Okay.
Sorry, Carolyn and I don't drink.
No, well, I can tell
Speedy
that.
was disappointed.
That's one reason why Greg didn't go and I did.
Here's Carolyn.
Okay, back
We
to
just
Carolyn.
drink water and black coffee. That's all.
Well, that's
Okay.
all you need.
That's all you need. That and love.
But
There may be a Monster Energy every now and then.
Hey, Larry, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When we were sitting outside, like two dudes smoking a black and mild.
Yep, that was a real deal.
You had said something that has drawn some interest from some of the fans, and they want to know a little bit more about it. Do you mind?
No, go for it.
All right, you said because I think that your voice is very unique to you, and you should own it and make the most of it because that's why everybody loves you. Don't you ever try to change or think that it's bad. But you said you didn't like it, and it never used to be that way. Have you not always had the voice you have, or was there? Did it just change? You said that,
No.
and everybody was just wanting to know about it.
My voice had just changed on me over the years, and I don't know how it ever changed this way.
Okay, so you're saying it became more raspy, or just
right?
Okay,
Too many black and
Not
miles.
more rapid, more different.
More different.
Yeah.
Like in what? Okay. What can you walk that out for? What do you mean?
I mean, it's more raspy, more
like like that.
Oh boy.
Yeah. When I get excited, it gets to like
Okay.
Carolyn said, more high note.
Yeah, Speedy does that.
Yeah. You think it's maybe some of the smoking? You think that added to it?
I haven't got to try this idea.
What's she saying?
She said it hadn't stopped her from smoking.
Okay. All right, it hasn't. Okay. Well, we were just wondering because you had said that in passing, and somebody was like, "I'd like to hear more about that." So that's the deal.
It's a mystery.
It just has changed over time.
It's a mystery. He went through
Right.
puberty.
But it's okay. Don't try to think it needs to change. Okay.
Hey, Larry.
Yes.
I'm not talking about Speedy and Greg, but they said you sound like an owl.
No, thanks a lot.
See, now he
didn't
thinks
fall
he
for
was
it.
trying. Oh my gosh, Adler, that was a terrible setup.
I was.
What do you
I was
mean?
trying to make it not seem
Now,
like
see,
you
where you
guys-
messed it up, you said our name because he was going to ask.
I said
who.
I'm not talking about Speed. And it's a dad joke, Larry, and you didn't fall for it. You're supposed to say who, and I messed it up. And dang it,
He got me with it one day.
You should have said, they said you sound like an owl, and he would have said who.
He
Yeah,
would have
see,
no.
when
He
you
would have
said
thought he
when
would.
you said our names, it ruined
No,
the joke.
no.
Ruined it.
He would have thought that I was talking about y'all. That's why I said not you guys.
Okay.
And
No,
then
he
he
didn't
would
hear
have said,
that.
"Oh, not Speedy and Greg, who?" And then it would have been
You
hilarious.
should have said they.
No, I'm
and not
sorry,
said-
Larry.
I did say they.
Yeah, but you should have left us out.
All right, Larry.
Leave me out of it.
Carolyn,
Leave me out of it.
Adler,
oh, he's screaming Adler again. We got to go to. Go ahead.
Carolyn and I would love for you and your wife and your kids to come over.
Really want you to come over.
I think that needs to be the next group that goes.
Yeah, I think it's because you both wear mediums.
Okay. All right.
I think so.
Hey,
All right, Larry.
Carolyn, why don't you use salt in your food? Why don't you use salt?
Because she said it was for health reasons.
Well, you can add the salt.
Nothing you use salt.
Yeah.
Oh, healthy.
Yeah,
healthy
healthy.
reasons.
Yep.
We try to lighten up on or not do the 5 whites, which is white flour, fat and cheese or dairy. The salt, of course, that's 3. I forgot. I don't know. I can't think of.
It's okay. You don't have to explain yourself to Adler. Don't you worry about it.
No, that
Your
was
food
good information.
delicious.
That was good information.
Yeah, if you want to
Thank
add salt to it, you can.
White sugar.
White sugar. There you go.
That's
I've
a
had a
little bit
good bit of-
racist, but that's fine, Carolyn.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
All right. Don't know what they're doing. Banging on stuff. All right. Well, hey, Rick's not here. I'm Speedy. There's Adler again. We got to go to break, bud.
Hope you like your Iditarod patch.
I do,
Well,
buddy.
he kinda
Buddy, I
did.
like it a lot.
Really
He
have to
wasn't
repeat
big
a
on
lot.
it.
Thank you for it. Thank you for
Larry,
it.
y'all have a wonderful weekend, and just know that y'all were wonderful hosts, and everybody thinks y'all the sweetest little couple.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
You really are.
There they go.
There they go.
They said you
Beat his
sound
new
like
family.
they said you sound like an owl, Larry.
Who?
He was what it was supposed to happen.
I know.
Almighty. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back.
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us here on the Rick Burgess Show. I am Speedy alongside Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler. Rick not here. He had to catch a flight, so snuck out just a little bit earlier. Mr. Chin is here. And Rick brought up a great question. You know, over the 4th of July weekend, I know Memorial Day weekend he survived. You know, that's another long weekend.
Adler's going to come up here. Adler's going to come by and feed him.
Is he? That's nice, Adler.
So, which one of y'all is going to take him home? We got to take turns.
Take him home.
No, I think it's going to be yours, buddy. You wanted him.
Is it Chin or Chen? Because you said chin just now, like chin on your face.
C-H-E-N, right?
Okay, Chen. Those are different words, y'all. Those are different words.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you'll do that. I don't hang on every word you say. Mr. Chin.
Boy,
Mr.
you'll do that.
Mr. Chin? Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You're saying chin, like chin on your face. It doesn't matter. It's the pet fish for the show.
How do you say it both ways?
How do you say
Chin, now that I think about it. But in my mind, I see it spelled C-H-E-N.
Say it again.
Well, the House of Chin used to be there in Anniston.
Am I not? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying chin.
Yeah, he's saying we're wrong.
You're saying chin, like in. You're saying chin, like chin on your face, chen
Yeah,
with
I
an
think it's the
E.
same thing.
It's not an E and an I are the same thing.
I see C-H-I-N all the time.
No, I see.
Okay, not all the time.
There was a restaurant where I grew up called the House of Chin, and it was spelled C-H-E-N.
Okay.
Okay, so see, before you spelled that, I thought you just said the House of Chin, like chin on your face.
Well, that's
before
what it was
you
called.
Spelled
We
it.
say chin.
I think we're saying it right, Adler. You don't go
Chin. None of us called it the House of Chin.
You don't go House of Chin every time I talk.
All right, I don't sound like either of those. Greg did some kind of fairy boy, and you did.
I
You
feel
did.
like we're
What's his
saying
name
it
from
right.
Queen?
Are we
in my
saying
mind,
he's
it's right.
hanging on every syllable I say?
Put this. It don't matter. You better come feed him, or he's going to be belly
Somebody's
up.
got
You
to
can
take
call
care
him
of
whatever you want to
yeah,
call him.
Mr. Chen's
We'll call
not
him
gonna
Mr.
survive.
Dead
we'll
if
call
somebody
it-
done come handle him.
Won't you
Mr.
feed,
Flush.
Yeah, feed Mr. Chen. All right, you said, speaking of how time flies, we were talking about how it's already July of this year.
Yeah.
Adler's like, you won't believe what happened a year ago. This is going to really bother us because time has flown by. He brought up Biden and Trump. Take this, Adler. Was this the debate? The debate?
I honestly, I feel like it feels like more than a year ago. It was only 1 year ago.
I'm with you.
Biden was still in. Kamala had not even ran.
it's flown by.
Biden had not dropped. Biden had not dropped out. It was only a year ago.
You hadn't even got Mr. Chen.
We didn't have Mr. Chen. Yes, all kinds of things.
I think he's saying it the same way I'm saying it.
Chin.
He's saying Chen.
Y'all don't know how to spell anything.
Speaking of chins.
Speaking of chins, here is this is just some recaps, highlights from the debate. This is one of the more damning clips, and that's not a cuss word, Greg.
Making sure that we're able to make every single solitary person eligible for what I've been able to do with the with the COVID. With dealing with everything we have to do with.
Yeah, Trump.
Look,
Get Trump.
If we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump.
We finally beat
Was
Medicare.
that edited?
No, this is all part of the debate.
That was edited.
You could tell he was trying. He was trying so hard.
That's
that's awful.
And this was
that gives me a weird feeling going back to that time.
That's our president for 4 years. Here's another clip. This was the nail in the coffin.
That's on me. Go again.
All right.
What's happened? I've changed it in a way that now you're in a situation where there are 40% fewer people coming across the border illegally. It's better than when he left office. And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total ban on the total initiative relative to what we're going to do with more border patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump.
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look.
I don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows either. Trump said that in a debate.
He looks over. I really don't know what he said there.
He's right.
Yeah.
I mean, that was,
yeah.
Wow.
I really don't know what he said.
I don't think he does either.
Here's some of the news coverage. I still can't believe this was only a year ago. It feels like 2 years ago. You're going to hear Caitlin Collins in June of 2024 on CNN, and then Abby Phillip in April of 2025. What a difference just a short amount of time makes.
President Biden has spent days locked in intense preparation.
I mean,
good Lord.
I was screening it up, and
you
it's
thought
like
RFK Jr.
What if you had to be in the same room with her?
President Biden has spent days locked in intense preparation, surrounded by his closest advisors at Camp David. And our sources are telling us tonight that full mock debates are underway at the podium, under the lights. He's even watching tape to know exactly what he's going to see when he steps up to that lectern. His team shot a video during a walkthrough of the CNN studio. And as I reported while covering him at the White House, when Biden prepares, he does so incredibly intensively.
So just how worried were Biden aides before the former president's disastrous debate last summer? According to Ron Klain, his chief of staff, his concerns could not be overstated. At his first meeting with Biden for debate prep, quote, Klain was startled. He'd never seen Biden so exhausted and so out of it. Biden was unaware of what was happening in his own campaign. Halfway through the session, the president excused himself and went off to sit by the pool. The part about the pool, he went off, this is in the middle of debate prep, went off to the pool and he took a nap.
Good gracious. This seriously, I don't want to sound too dramatic. This could possibly be one of the biggest political cover-ups in the history of our country.
Yes.
Y'all, this guy was out of it, and people were running the country, but they were saying in front of the mic he was fine.
Here is the day before the debate, Morning Joe, talking about Biden's sharpness.
Is scared out of his mind. He's whining.
Trump
is scared out of his mind. He's whining and whimpering because Joe Biden may just beat him really badly. I mean, I don't know. You tell me why are they running so scared from Joe Biden, a guy who they've spent the last 8 years saying is out of his mind?
If Donald Trump, in fact, loses the debate, then he has already laid the groundwork for saying, well, it was rigged. It was always rigged. It was rigged the whole time. Here's the problem. It kind of is rigged. Joe Biden outmaneuvered Donald Trump.
Good gracious. That was a year ago, y'all.
Yeah.
Look what's changed.
Long year.
Look how much has changed.
Long year. Of course, Caitlin Collins was the same one, echoing just recently the bad intel that was leaked, saying that this strike on the Iran nuclear facilities was not successful. It didn't take any of their facilities down. Caitlin Collins was again repeating that. It's so wild. They'll get a leak, and they know what they're doing. They're trying to run down the current administration. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
And they'll take information that they know is shaky and say that this is 100% true, 100% real, and run with it for a full 24 hours as hard as they can, because they know that the truth is coming behind that, and they hope that the lie is louder than the truth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know really what to say. I think it's a bad strategy. They haven't learned, obviously, one lesson. And I thought at some point as Americans, we could all be same team on certain issues, and we don't have to beat somebody down just because we can't stand the person. I thought hopefully the flag in America comes before that, but apparently not for some people.
If you're not America first, you're America last.
That's right, Adler.
Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. Look at that. Mr. Chin even applauded.
Yeah, he's upside down.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.